How's it going there, my fellow proxies? My name is Delphin Squid, and of course, welcome back to another stream of Zenless Zone Zero. Oh my gosh. Again, remind me never to actually turn on the stream, the live, because I wasn't exactly expecting myself to again fall asleep. I guess I was a bit too tired the last time around. Yeah, I actually just fell asleep and got this one about 1 hour. We're trying to edit the stream in post later on, but at the very least, I feel like I would at least got to make sure that we get this entire thing not when I'm lying down, waiting for the time to come. So, anyways, we're right over here. As I do feel like not too bad at the very least, so we should be able to go ahead and proceed on, right? I also apologize the last time because yeah, I wasn't exactly expecting myself to fall asleep, but yeah, these days just getting a little bit more tired than usual, just doing stuff behind the scenes. All right, anyways, hope you guys watching on YouTube are having a good time. You had a good time before you come to the stream. Let's jump right into it.
あなたの春光先輩はきっとみんなを助けるために生命権を振るい続ける。自分を犠牲にしてね。でも、私はまだまだ生きてたいから。私の命を何とも思わない奴らがどうなろうと知ったこっちゃないわよね。
I do believe this is perhaps, yeah. Okay. All good? You guys, is it actually sounding pretty fine? Feel free to actually comment, by the way, people watching live. It'd be good to actually hear a bit of a couple of people just talking around. Also on Twitch as well. I do apologize, which I actually left a comment over there. Yeah.
今からでもこの子に生命権の力を使わせないようにできれば、私たちは二人とも助かるってわけ。
If I'm not wrong, going back into the story itself, this Ye Chunguang used the sword, instead of Xiao Guang herself. So, is there any complications when she's the one that actually use it?
もちろん、あなたが熱っぽく説得して、あの子自ら生命権を手放してくれたら、それが一番だけど。
Ye Chunguang leans even closer, a soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
私を助けてくれるでしょ。それか、この子を助けるためでもいいから。ね。
Well, I think I still have to respect what Xiao Guang decides, but that said, I'm pretty sure she'll say that she'll want to save you as well, Miss Ye Chunguang.
機会を見つけて話してみるけれど、仮に春光が剣を手放さないと決めたなら、僕はそれを尊重するつもりだ。
揺るぎない信頼にリスペクトってやつ。この子がますます入れ込んじゃうわけだわ。私も認めざるを得ないわね。今のあなたは魅力的だし。だからこそ、そこには危うさもあるわけだけど。この子はあなたを大切に思っていいシェンや楊釈炎、そして他の仲間たちと同じ。もしかしたらそれ以上に。でも、過ぎた愛情は呪いであり罠よ。そんなジメジメとして冷たいものにすがってたら、いつかこの子は破滅してしまうでしょうね。今のは余計だったかも。とにかく、 私は真剣だから。ただ一方的に助けてもらうのもあれだし、一つだけこの場で質問に答えてあげていいわよ。一つだけね。
Oh.
さて、かわいい後輩くん、私に聞いておきたいことはある？
I know that at this point, we still got a lot of questions for Ye Chunkwang over here. But guess there's only one thing that we got to ask about her, right?
前から聞きたかったんだけれど、君と春光は本当のところどういう関係なの？どちらも楊春光だと言われても随分違うなとしか。
黒髪の楊釈炎は見たことがあるでしょ。多分この兄弟が生まれながらに持ってる資質なのね。でも楊釈炎とこの子には違いがあって、私と散々おしゃべりして分かってると思うけど、白い髪の楊春光は見た目だけの変化じゃない。この子は生命権の剣士として認められたくて、聞き分けのいい妹弟子を演じてたけど、内心では普通の女の子らしく生きたいって思ってた。私はそんなこの子のもっと強烈で現実的な部分なの。欲望とか本能とか、もっと平たく言うと、この子がいつも抑え込んでる人間性そのもの。意外でしょ？こんな見た目してるから普通もっと神様みたいな存在だって思うわよね。ところが逆もいいとこなの。
At this point, you think the same thing, right? It does actually feels like both Ye Shuyan and Zhao Guang, Jin actually has exactly the same kind of power. Being able to have a different form that can control their powers. It has a complete different, well, I wouldn't say complete different set of moves. No idea how exactly Senior Ye Shuyan actually I would say actually fight, but it does actually feels like these more determined forms of their original selves. That's what I feel. Yes, we do know that Yoshiyan has a certain vulnerabilities that prevent him from using the Black Cat form. Okay.
まあ人間って理解できないものをすぐそういうカテゴリーに入れがちだから無理もないけど、残念ながら、私はそこまで偉大な存在じゃないし、崇拝されるのもまっぴら。犠牲になることが運命で決まってて、最後に死が待ってるのが規定路線なら、私は何としてでも抗ってみせる。誰にも私の運命を決めさせない。あの忌まわしい生命権にも偽善者ずらした雲岳さんにだってまあいいわ。楽しい夜の仰せもそろそろお開き。次に会えるのを楽しみにしてるわね。かわいい後輩くん。
Ye Shengguang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiao Guang returns to her usual self. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Well, we are actually controlling Xiao Guang herself. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Not exactly expecting the entire thing to actually play. She was about to say something wise too. Hey. It's getting late. You should hit the bed. Okay. Okay. Well, does she have better luck if we actually try to pull this one though? I gotta lie. I haven't done mine today because I technically got stuck. Ooh, hang on. Does that one still work? I wonder. Am I actually? Yeah, I am on. Okay. Hang on. Let me see if that one is still. Working. Because I am technically stuck. When I actually closed off the game the last time around. Okay, yeah. It actually got stuck. The one time that I want to actually get a code. No, it doesn't exactly work that way. Okay. Let's continue on. I did actually watch the live stream as well, so hopefully I'll be able to post that one pretty well. Ooh, the cat is still here. Okay, well, I wasn't exactly click on that one, but the orange tabby rests in its bed, surveying its domain with an air of authority. Though comes from a human's perspective, this is still Ye Shunguang's room. Taking care of self-sufficient cat is a breeze. Even if you forget to feed it for 3 days, it will find its own way to survive. After all, as everyone knows, it has mastered at least 3 secret routes that lead straight to the kitchen, perfect for sneaking in, snagging some food, and making a clean getaway. Ye Shunguang believes it has the potential to become a legendary proxy. And creation even calls it proxy. Okay. Wasn't exactly expecting that. Right. Because only when the proxy wasn't around. So she actually called it Legendary Proxy Orange Edition. Okay. Also do note that there is actually some diary entries. Granted, yes, you don't read without permission. Your close one's diary. But okay. Looking at which, I mean, aside from the fact that we actually got these ones, let's have a look. So far, tracing unlocked. Another day without any word from brother. Where on earth did he go? He's probably off somewhere I don't know, trying to handle everything alone again. I'm really worried. I'm lucky to have Junior Wise by my side. Oh no, am I becoming too dependent on him? Well, in a way she has become dependent on him, huh? Life flowers that should only exist in a hollow have appeared in Salem Bay. Looking at them makes me gives me such a bad feeling. It sends my heart racing. Last night I had a dream again. In the dream, she seemed to say some strange things to the proxy. Well, she's awake, so hey. Finally got to see my brother again, but he left a letter telling me not to look for him anymore. Why? Why does everyone think I need to be protected? I'm already... Junior White said he would catch me. His hands, they were so warm. In the moment, I thought that maybe I could be a little braver. So that was just what just happened, huh? Okay. Definitely seems like, is there something to say about the stool as well? Oh. Well, I guess that is technically wise. Do negatives make it positive, yeah. I wasn't exactly expecting it to be like that, but hey. Is there a flower pot with a sticky note? The room is decorated with various flowers. As the owner, Shunguang has thoughtfully attached reminder notes to each flower pot. I guess in case she has actually forgotten, huh? What the ones after weekly sword training assessment? What the ones after breakfast every day? Below each prompt, there are tally marks densely drawn to keep track of the current watering count. Looks like she's afraid she might forget. Yeah, only fair enough. What exactly happens? Are we actually going to see her side? Can we actually just go here with this one? Okay, let's have a look. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, right. I promised Junior I'd make him osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yin might need to use the kitchen too. How's it doing now? Really?
思い出せてよかった。アキラをがっかりさせたくないもの。
Okay. Whoa, what the heck is going on? They're only trying to suck up already. I guess it's technically a nighttime. Okay, here we go. You get in the kitchen. Oh.
次は砂糖大さじ3。
Okay, well, I'm going ahead to screenshot that one.
3？本当に3で合ってるわよね。違う。色も香りも全然違う。分量さっきまでちゃんと覚えてたんだけどな。だって数えきれないくらい作ったのに。
So it does actually feels like the tuning sword that was used by the other Shun Guang actually affected her as well. Oh no. Shun Guang grabs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In dazed, blurry, fragmented images flashes through her mind. The sun setting over failing lights and her junior's smile. Those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind. There really is no way that you reverse the effects, is it?
頭が痛い。きっとまたいろんなことを忘れちゃったんだ。私いつかアキラの顔さえ思い出せなくなるのかな。そんなの絶対嫌。
Yishun Guang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding a page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
大丈夫。忘れちゃったらもう一回覚えればいいんだから。10回忘れたら11回覚えるの。そうすればきっと思い出せる。
Yishun Guang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
アキラ、もし私がいなくなっても私のこと覚えててくれる？
Alright. Why are we sleeping on the Wait! Is this? This is Young Wise, isn't it? Granted, I've been used to be and then bring back old characters, not old characters, the main characters, because of rhythm game. It does actually do like, hey, let's bring you back to these band members' child size. They're like probably primary school or younger. Dude, okay, all right, let's follow along. Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phelan Heights? My body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream. But can you actually know you're dreaming when you're in a dream? It's what we call a lucid dream, right? Oh, never mind. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. So we have... What? Isn't this young Xiaoguang? Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that senior Xiaoguang from when she was little? I mean, granted, it's probably the same before, but less people. I kind of wonder, is it ourselves minding that? Oh my gosh! I mean, granted, childhood chance meetings in their childhood is possible, but I'm not entirely sure if it's actually going to be it, right? Granted, dude, let's think why. Well, we can't exactly do anything much. We are actually slow. Okay, well, the Stars Institute uniform is actually is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. The entire coats and everything that is common and like.
君どうして泣いてるんだい？
お母さん
Oh.
がくれたオルゴール壊れちゃったの。お母さんも帰ってこない。
泣かないで。僕は物を直すのが得意なんだ。
Oh. Okay. After a while tinkering, he managed to fix Xiao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
ありがとう。
まだ元気がないね。困ってるなら僕に教えて。
目の前にあるのが底なしの真っ暗な穴でも私たち歩き続けなきゃダメなのかな。
それなんだか難しいな。ちょっと待ってて。ここで売ってるはずだけどな。
It's such a lovely music box tune, that's for sure. Okay. Let's go and talk to the lady over here. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I like some candy. For candies, we have got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. There you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
金木犀の飴。あの子も好きそうだ。
Oh.
私にくれるの？ありがとう。甘くて美味しい。
さっきの質問だけど、僕もよくわからない。
Oh.
けど前に花を見ようとして僕は崖から落ちたことがあるんだ。
大丈夫だったの？
お尻が痛かっただけだ。下は柔らかい草だった。
Oh. Okay.
前に進んでみないとわからないこともあるよね。案外怖くなかったりしてさ。
じゃあ底なしの穴だって本当は怖くないかもしれないのね。ちょっと分かった気がする。ありがとう。
Xiao Guang finally cracked a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we will definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yuan Shuguang. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise. I remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and consciousness gradually slips away. This has got to be a core memory that Wise is experiencing right now before the fall of the old capital. I'm actually surprised that, well, granted this is White Star Institute. I don't think they actually locked the kids behind, considering that he actually is able to go to the shops in the Throne Quarter. Wait, is it Throne Quarter that the... No, it's not Throne Quarter. I know it's one of the quarters that is definitely around, because it was already completely swallowed up. But dude, it's a dream coming to an end. But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream before I made osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? No. That one feels like it's way back in childhood. How did Xiao Guang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiao Guang standing there. And in her hands, is that the box of osmanthus cakes? You're sure it game. But I think this way is actually fine.
起こしちゃった。前に金木犀のケーキを食べようって約束したでしょ。だからちょっと作ってみたんだけど。
Did she stay up all night to make the osmanthus cakes? I feel like that would be the case, right?
確か昼間一緒に食べただろ。
That's candy.
ごめん。私の手作りを食べさせてあげる約束のつもりだったのよね。
俊子、正直に言ってほしい。昼間のこと忘れてしまったのかい？記憶に何かあったんだね。
私
Come on.
体のことなら隠し事はなしだ。約束したろ。
ごめん。確かにいくつか忘れちゃってることがあるみたい。
いつからその兆候があったかわかるかい？前回生命権を使った時か？
実はずっと前から、私たちが長期兵で出会う前から兆候はあったの。
You know what? If that core memory of us as kids is actually one of those memories that she lost, that actually makes sense that she does not actually recognize us. Man, that is sad. Dude. Okay, here's Shun Guang's diary. Within the pages like the most genuine joys and sorrow. Within the day of the night when no one was there to see, but a girl who always wore a smile. Yeah, that's the whole point about her diary, is that she has got to jot down everything in there so she remember in case she had forgot.
あの時は毎日日記をつけて、その日にあったことを暗記するようにしてた。何もかも大丈夫なふりをするために。だってもうどうしようもないことだから、みんなに知られたって余計な心配をかけちゃうだけ。私を心配したお兄ちゃんが何をしようとしたか見たわよね。
Let me get this straight though. Ever since she touched the Qingming sword from outside the case, her memory has been slipping away the entire time. Regina, it's not just the Qingming sword. Well, the Qingming sword definitely affected the other Ye Shun Guang. But this has been feels like no matter what, she's still slowly losing her memories. Oh my gosh.
私のことで迷惑をかけたくない。ごめんね、ずっと隠してて。でもあの約束は絶対に守るから。このことはしばらくみんなに内緒にして。師匠たちにもちゃんと話すわ。ただもうちょっとだけ時間が欲しいの。
I'll be really concerned if she actually decides that they just a little longer.
内緒にしておくには危険すぎる。それに春光の記憶のことを注意深く見守るよう師匠と約束しているんだ。
わかってる。だから師匠には絶対話すわよ。けど今は連絡が取れないし、何かトラブルに巻き込まれてるかもでしょ。みんなもそっちを心配してるし、フォローのこともあるから。師匠が長期兵に帰ってきたら私の口からちゃんと話すわ。それまでお願い。みんなには内緒にして。
わかった。けれど春光の準備ができたらみんなにもしっかり話そう。心配をかけるとかそういうことではなくて、直すためのきっかけになるかもしれないだろう。いいかい？
ありがとう。
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Xiao Guang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual. You think she actually carried this the entire time?
いいかい？どんな時でも僕は君の味方だからね。
わかってるわよ。私だって本当は打ち明けたかったんだから。それで言うと、アキラ、実はね。
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. You listen closely, came and hear faint screams. Yuri Xiao Guang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. That feels a little bit wrong, but hey. Whoa! Whoa, it is suddenly red. Oh no! Oh no!
急いで外の様子を確認しないと。
It's spread, huh? It's almost as if these flowers have reached its tipping point. Oh no. Oh, well, Ashwa has definitely escaped. Whoa! Look?
適当感がこんな状態ならきっと外は。早くみんなと合流しなきゃ。絶対に長期兵のみんなは傷つけさせない。
どうやら時が来たようだ。
Oh, come on, not.
陸老師。
私は言ったな。生命権は雲岳さんの財産。様辻に使うべきではない。ではいつ抜くのか。今である。
Oh no.
古の予言にはこう記されている。闇が地を覆い、万物は枯れ果て、鹿の声さえ静まった時、白卓が生命の刃を手に長き世を断ち切り、仏業を呼び覚ますであろう。剣士よ、お主の立つべき時が来たのだ。生命の力でこの長期兵を救い、雲岳さんの栄光を取り戻すのだ。
わかってます。
Yeah, let's meet with everyone first. There's no way we can actually.
春光、一旦あの人の言うことには耳を貸さなくていい。それよりみんなと合流してこれからどうするか話し合おう。
白卓の道は独行にあらず、変転せし運命が影のごとく寄り添い、家福は相見たがい、光と闇は共にある。一年をもって天にも通じ、また別の一年は メイに通ず。彼女の道を阻むでない。音楽さんの剣士として
Dude!
生命剣を使うこと、それこそが楊春国の運命なのだ。
You don't even see Xiao Guang at all, did you? You only think of the sword keeper as the one who wields the sword and saved the day. Come on.
天命に背いてはならぬ。
Yeah, Xiao Guang's face shows to the side. Not you. Not you of all things.
すまない老子。何を言っているのか分かりかねる。春光の運命は春光が決めるものだ。春光、外の様子を見に行かないと裏口から出られるはずだ。ついてきてくれ。
You don't give Hangzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, she grabs Xiao Guang's hand and pulls her toward the back door of Sweeping Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady. I mean, we are the only one who actually sees her as Xiao Guang, as a person, so.
一緒に行こ
I mean, not referring
激
to.
闘館の外にも宮妻が広がっていたら長期兵の人たちにも被害が及ぶ。
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to actually talk about
う。
him.
ま
Let's
ずは
go.
みんなと相談しましょう。早く手を打たなくちゃ。
Oh! Yatauri is here. Okay! What's going on? Why is everyone running away? We're not gonna die here, are we? You okay? Don't panic yet. We don't even know what's going on. Okay, Lucia? I guess you gotta walk away to actually see what she's talking, right? Okay. What's happening? Why is the sky so weird? Hold up, if something's really going down, what does that mean I can skip overtime today? Dude, is that what you call it? Okay, how about you guys? Yuzua? Mother, you're tall. Take a look there and see what's going on. What? Wait, it feels like that's the end of the conversation. Let's have a look. No. The kid? Okay, guessing we actually gotta talk to Spook Shepherd. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. Well, I'm not really sure about details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster? Huh. It definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw defense force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phelan Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Manito, you're sure I'm as reliable as ever. Hey there, Aloy. How about you, Proxy? Wanna join us? Oh right, I almost forgot to ask. What's this next to you? Oh, well, this is my senior, Ye Shunguang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple at Yunquay Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunquay Summit. Well, just like Senior Xiao Guang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go to what Manato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phelan Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than Defense Force does. Hope we can help. Okay, after everyone in Bookshelf has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. That's nice. Okay, whoa. Talk about Defense Force people. Citizens, please remain calm and be very locally managed to escape. Wait, what's going on? What is okay. Instead of just stammering in my words, let's see what Soldier 11 has got to say. To a Seagates Road. What's going on? Why are we suddenly evacuating? It could be dangerous if we stick around here any longer. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. How about... Oh, Trigger is here. This way, please try to stay calm if you can. Panic will only cloud your judgment. That's right, let's take it one time so long as everyone follow orders so you can get out. Dude, defense force actually working together? That is cool. Offie, see, how's everything? Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Even you guys. As you can see, White Face found his way into trouble again. Of course, we had to help. I heard the cop. When you say trouble, you mean those black flowers? You are? Ah, hello everyone. I'm Ye Shungguang. Wise Senior. So, you're also a disciple of Ying Kuei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis White Face facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Oh, sorry, that was Megas. I'm afraid it's not about those black flowers. Look over that ways. There's definitely something crazy. That ways? Whoa.
長期兵全域に異常なミヤザマが広がっている。
Ew. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? Well, it's nothing. I just need some time to process things. I just got a Yinghui Summer Group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's argue over that too. That we will do. How is everyone doing over here? Sweetie? What's going on? At times like this, you need to keep our cool. Okay. Sweetie, I'm scared. Maybe this is the time you do round up everyone and make a run for it. Everyone, please stay calm. The monsters are sweeping temple and the defense force must have noticed these anomalies. At times like this, we need to keep our cool more than ever. We can't add to their troubles. Right now, our job is to do as instructed and believe in them. Okay. So before we actually continue, I do... Dude. Wait a second. Is it... Oh! You know what? I wasn't exactly expecting... wow, you actually have a lot of subscriptions on here. Soupy, I see... Okay, let's real quick. I'm going to go ahead and quickly some dinner. And then I'll actually come back to this one, okay? But I promise I won't go to sleep again. We will try to finish this one within like before we actually get too late. Alright. At the same time. Okay, we're back. Oh boy. You guys good? Eloy and Amy, I used you around. I'll bet you guys are here. Okay. Oh boy. The bamboo box also just closed by itself. Wow. Okay. Well, holy. How did I ever get a chance to actually just disappear over here though? Okay. It seems like everyone is over here. Well, let's not do senior poo first. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of mine smell. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the residents of Phalum Heights. If it's mine smell we are dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm just talking about the guys at Twitch, but hey. Awesome. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about. The one I found in Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaoguang purify earlier with the power of the Timing Sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how I felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. And try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into the core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn back into clear water. Hey there, Aquas, how are you doing? We should be alright, yep. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I didn't get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. As time ticks by, second by second, beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it! Right here! As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. Ooh! The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. Wow! That actually worked! You did it, Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Phew! This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appear in Phalum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It'll be much faster than just use this Timing Sword. Well, don't use it. There are just way too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here in Yonghui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all this alone. At least we have proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Yinghu, let me teach you. Of course, after spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinghu how to purify the black flowers. But hey, the more people the better.
こうなったら文学さんの弟子一同で長期兵の黒い花をつけちゃいましょう。ただそれだ けじゃフォローの拡張までは止まりませんよね。今のところ原因はラマニアンフォローの中みたいですし。私がフォローに入ってラマニアンの黒い花を片付けるわ。生命圏は異常なミアズマに特別効果があるみたい。前回もそうだったもの。でもそれじゃあ春光ちゃんの体が。大丈夫だよフー姉さん。もう一回やったことがあるし、あの方法を使えば体は何ともないんだから。
You sure about that?
一緒にフォローへ入った時に見てるから知ってるわよね。
Xiao Guang turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up. To help convince Fu Fu. This is going to be this is going to matter a lot. We just rather side with her. I mean, we already know the truth. Is the other Yeshun Guang that has caused that has helped purify it. This is like this is putting between a rock and a hard place. One, we know the truth, but two, you don't want everyone. You don't want Xiao Guang to actually lie to everyone. I feel like this is a point of where just come up with a description. This will affect your story and your relationship with Xiao Guang and stuff. But we're on her side, but we can't have her keep on lying about everything.
確かにあの時は大丈夫だったけれど今の春光がフォローに入るのはどうだろ
う。何をもたもたしておるか。これは生命権の剣士として果たすべき責任なのだぞ。
Elderlu, shut up. I'm not gonna lie.
リクロウ氏も春光ちゃんがフォローに入るのは反対してませんでしたっけ。
時と場合というものがある。あの時はまだ彼女が出るまでもなかったというだけだ。今こそその時なのだ。動ける弟子たちでは長期兵の花を処理するだけで手一杯だろう。フォローに入って調査する余裕はない。だが楊春光、お主には宮妻を切り裂く生命権がある。フォローへと入り、この異常の原因を突き止め、皆のためにこの災難を止めねばならぬ。
Correct me if I'm wrong. Elderlu is probably going to be the one that once Xiao Guang is gone, is going to find the next teaming sword keeper, and he will probably not care about her at all. Because man, this is completely. You know what? I am so mad right now. I am so freaking mad, even though it's not showing my face.
使命でもある。
でもお師匠様は何度も春光ちゃんをもう危険な目に遭わせないようにって。
この場にお師さんがいてくれればな。
リクロウ氏の言う通り、雲岳さんもこれ以上の人手は避けません。
Where is Chao, by the
春
way?
光ちゃんたちだけでフォローに入るのは。
Oh!
ザオちゃんが一緒なら。僕
Oh!
も手伝うよ。
Luxspring, you're back!
ザオさん、それにロックスプリングも。あなたたちも来てくれたのね。状況は聞いたよ。緊急事態だからこの子も一緒に連れてきちゃった。
Is she better?
基本モジュールの修復はほぼ終わってる。僕はあのフォローエリアの異常なミアズマについて
Dude!
ある程度理解している。きっと役に立てるはずだ。
前もこうやってラマニアンフォローに入って無事に帰ってこられたんだもん。みんな安心して。それにあの時ラマニアンフォローに入ったら生命権が共鳴したこと。ザオちゃんはずっと何かあるって睨んでるんだよね。
Right.
そういう意味でもラマニアンフォローの原因を突き止めるのに春光ちゃんと生命権は欠かせないと思うな。
僕もそう思う。 フォロー内のあのエリアにある黒い花を一掃できれば異変も止まるかもしれない。
Right.
今はそれしかなさそうですね。私たちは残って黒い花の処理をしますから、皆さんはフォローで異変の原因を探してください。
Important to know, I follow Zhao and Fufu and everyone. I don't follow Senior Lu, who thinks that, oh, you must use the chainsaw to destroy whatever's in the hollow. Because there is absolutely no way you can actually treat your own soul keeper like a tool. I'm not gonna lie.
じゃあ私と筆頭助手で始まりの主のことを調べてみるね。
When did Fairy become the superior assistant?
早速
Oh my
行動
god.
しましょう。春光ちゃん、必ず無事に戻ってきてくださいね。
Which is why Fufu and the others are better than Senior Lu. Everyone's scattered to do their assigned tasks. Leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
そうちゃん、さっきはああ言ったけど、実際君の体は耐えられるのかな。本当にダメそうなら早めに言っといた方がいいよ。私のことを心配してくれてるのよね。ありがとうザオさん。本当に大丈夫だから。
You're not fine.
わかんないな。どうしてわざわざ自分に不利な条件を飲んじゃったの？春光ちゃんは生命権に選ばれた人。別に何にもしなくたってその事実だけで価値を示せるのに。価値っていうのはよくわからないけど、私みんなの役に立ちたいから。雲岳さんや長期兵の人たちのためになりたい。さっきみたいにみんなが怯えたり苦しんでる姿なんてもう見たくないの。だって私には力があるんだもの。陸老師の言う通り、これは生命権の剣士としての責任だから。変なの。まあいっか。プロ騎士が何か言いたいみたいだからザオちゃんたちはあっちに行ってるね。あんまり時間はないから巻きでよろしく。
Okay. Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguang here.
アキラ、私に言いたいことって？
It's what Wise is thinking about.
春光のみんなを助けたいという気持ちはわかるし、その選択は尊重するよ。でも一つだけ伝えたいことがあるんだ。春光は僕にとってすごく大切な先輩だ。君が誰かを助けて嬉しいと感じたら、その時は僕も嬉しいし、君が傷ついた時は僕も同じように痛みを感じている。
Right.
だから春光、前にも約束したけれど絶対に無理はしないでくれ。君の無事より大切なものなんてないんだ。君の友達として、仲間として、プロ騎士として、春光にはもっと自分を大切にしてほしいと思っているんだ。
ありがとう。きっとそうするわ。こんなこと言うのはちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど、私にとってもアキラは大切な人だから。
Can I say something? Okay, never mind. Can I say something too? This will not happen in season 1 because we are mostly in the we are mostly having Ears be in the hollow. I mean, most of the time where Astra just go and kiss Ears on the scarf, everything. But I feel like this is going to be pretty this is going to stand out even more because Wise can now go inside the hollow. Not that in season 2. I bet in season 2 and beyond it will at least happen quite a lot of times. But hey.
私たちが力を合わせればきっとこの任務やり遂げられるわ。
You're done? Yeah, time is 101. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the teeming source condition and try and track down the source of all these abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phantom Heights. It's my duty as a storekeeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Yeshun Guang, can do. Foxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Alright, let's go. But I feel like Lock Spring probably has a role to fulfill in this story arc itself. This is really strange, but in the battles I feel like it probably matter one way or another. Oh well, we're back over here. Textures are loading. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality. What the? What? Why does it look like the core finality for some reason? What the heck is this? Well, we seen that one before.
君たちは高濃度のミアズマに影響されて集団幻覚を起こしてるんだと思う。
Okay.
ボンプである僕は何も見えないしね。
Huh.
やっぱり幻なんだ。これすっごく不気味ね。
Okay.
あの球体の中からなんだかすごく危ないものが生まれてこようとしてる。そんな気がするの。ザオちゃんも同感？不気味で不吉でなんだかバッチリ感じがするね。
愛すべき我が子よ。あとどれだけ持ちこたえられる？
Sarah?
この望みなき泥沼の中でなぜもがき続ける？諦めろ。お前の存在は最初から美しい過ちだった。それを正そうとするお前の行動はより大きな過ちだ。
Why does she sound so different from her usual demeanor?
何か変な声がしないか。
私にも聞こえた。でもなんだか聞いたことのある声。うん、これはザオちゃんたち自身の声だね。
Whoa!
前にダイヤちゃんの万学先生が言ってたんだ。
Oh!
ヤマニアンホローの中で自分にそっくりの不気味な声が聞こえたって。
Okay, so, okay.
あの時何も聞こえなかったんだよな。それに今僕が聞いた声も
Yeah, I was about to say.
つかない。それこそサラの声のようだった。
Okay, so from what we can infer, Zhao and Shun Guang and Xiao Guang, they heard their own voices, but for us, we heard Sarah's voice. The heck?
このミアズマが特別濃いからかもしれないね。それか、この場所と君に何か特別なつながりがあるのかも。
Hmm.
先生の幻を見てたのもここだったわけだし。
But why would it not be teacher's voice? And why would it not be teacher's voice, but it's Sarah's voice? That's the thing that I don't get. After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
こんな小細工ザオさんに通用しないんだから。
Of course, Charles fine. Well, what did you just hear?
みんな一体何を言われたんだ？
心の奥にある弱いところをピンポイントでツンツンしてくる感じかな。本物の絶望を味わったことのある人なら比べようもないけどね。
I mean, hey. So Guang?
俊子、どうしたんだい？
大丈夫。ちょっとクラッと来ただけ。さっきの変な幻覚のせいかもね。
人間の体なら幻覚を見た後の一時的な混乱は よくあることだよ。
Okay.
この感じだと前に片付けた異常なミヤズマはやっぱり氷山の一角だったのかも。ホローの拡大が一瞬止まっただけなのも納得だよ。
Oh.
今やホローが長期兵まで迫ってるのも街に現れた黒いお花のせいと見て間違いないね。街のみんながこの宮妻に長くさらされたら考えただけでゾッとするわね。急いで浄化しなきゃ。
ああ、とはいえ体にはちゃんと気を配ってくれ。
Mm-hmm.
落ち着いて。僕のメモリが正しければこの先に遠距離射撃型のセキュリティメガが配置されているはずだ。
Okay.
まずはあいつの視界から隠れないと。
Alright.
早く黒い花のところ行かないと。
Oh my gosh, that is more like I can fly.
タイミングを見て攻撃が地面に当たる前に通り抜けましょう。
このセキュリティメカわざと僕たちが近寄れないようにしてる。まるでこの工場を守っているようだ。
Okay.
生命が行き先を知ってる。
I mean, while this collecting stuff. Oh, there's not. I assume there's anything behind there, so. Okay.
体の調子はどうだい？具合が悪かったら言ってくれ。無理はしない。
Oh.
平気よ。問題ないわ。気を知ってる。
I completely missed whatever she said, but oh my god. Well, okay. I really feel over. Why can't I get that? Okay, let's figure out what me to fix it. Make sure. Why not? Oh, where's this? Because calibration signal moves automatically along the circular track at a constant speed. The right moment perform either a flip or calibration. Okay, so it's space and E. Increase your back progress. Repairing damage mechanism of bamboo. Both positive and negative signals must be received. These are calibration must be complete in both the inner positive and outer negative polarities. Okay. Because the blue dots is you just have to flip, and then the yellow dots is where you got to calibrate. Okay. So the yellow bar when overlap with calibration signal, begin active calibration and hold the button, then release at the end. Then press the E to calibrate at the right moment, hold it in bio and release at input at the okay, gotcha. Thank goodness. Anna! Treasure! The treasure just ahead! Come treasure hunting with me! Okay, well, after destroying the explorer, you got agent and find me, kill a mini cargo truck. I'm glad that we actually can come back to this area, so I think that is actually nice to actually have those. But yeah. Hey, send up treasure! Oh my gosh. There's actually a group of treasure boxes. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Because you can't really open it. They wanna out there put. Okay. That's gonna be something that we definitely gotta check out later on. But let's go ahead and move forward. Okay. Get this check map first.
情報提供者には報酬が与えられる。手配者と私的に接触または幇助したことは同様に脱走者とみなし処罰。
They obviously leave out the son because that's gotta be somebody. Oh my gosh, probably it's a group that. Why did they bring brother up right now? Oh, I see the people who actually left. Actually leave over here. Okay, let's go ahead and move forward. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Nice.
前に気づいた生命圏のあの力を試してみようかな。
Okay.
架空を通
Nice.
急いであの遠距離射撃型のセキュリティメカを停止させないと。
Right.
どうしてこんなところにセキュリティメカがいるの？
多分僕と同じ何かの理由で捨てられ隔絶されたここに流れ着いたんだろう。侵食されてこの工場を守るべきものだと思って悲しくて滑稽だ。
行き先を知ってる。開花キャフッ 決めたら
Let's go.
雲を照らせ雪明かり
Nicely done. Eek.
生命が行き先を知ってる。
Ow.
父ちゃん無理しないで。
Okay. There we go.
黒い花を浄化しなきゃ。
I also realized I switched my system to actually be like we can go with Jalpo now. I did want to save up. Okay, let's see. Oh, there are actually more. Okay, okay, gotcha. I was kind of wondering about that one, but whoa, what is this? I mean, Chungguang is on the other form, so I just want to keep it that way. Let's see. Xiaoguang stumbles away to the black flower. Is it because of visions she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Yes, Chungguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. Qingming Sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the normal miasma in this area. As it purified, all the black flowers around it will wither and disappear. How about we take a break first? You look very tired. No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming Sword. I must succeed. Well, Xiaoguang slowly raises her hand, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. What? And a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. Oh, other Xiongguang. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
この血をもって魂をちぎる散れ
Okay, will you be alright, other Xiongguang though?
やっぱりポアの黒いお花を消せば異常なミヤズマも一緒に消えるんだね。
これでよしと。それじゃあ失礼して。
Ye Xingguang walks up to you and almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You instinctively grab an arm around her, but one breath brushes against her ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
もう動かないでよ。ほんのちょっとの間でいいからこのままでいさせて。
Doesn't it feel like this other Ye Xingguang will probably fade away? That's not
毎
good.
回私が出てきて何とかしないといけないなんて。これせっごく疲れるわね。少しくらいご褒美がないとやってられないわ。そうでしょ、アキラ。
正直なところ、もう手を貸してくれないのかと思っていたよ。
私だって気は進まないけど、しょうがないじゃない。この子が本気なんだから。ほんとついてないわよね。私とこの子は一蓮托生。放っておいて、もし万が一のことがあったら、可愛い後輩くんに二度と会えなくなっちゃうもんね。とはいえ、私の力にも限界はあるから。前に言ったこと忘れないでよね。
Ye Xingguang gives you one last long look. Then Xiao Guang returns to her usual self. Okay.
大丈夫かい？やはり異常な宮妻の浄化は負担が大きすぎる。他の方法を考えようか。
ううん大丈夫よ。ちょっと疲れただけ。私の体のことは私が一番よくわかってるから。
Not with this
そ
music.
れに感じるの、生命圏がこのエリアの何かとかすかに共鳴してるみたい。ザオさんが言ってたみたいに生命圏とラマニアンフォローの異常に関係があるなら、剣士である私にしかできないことがあるはず。これは私の責任だから逃げちゃダメだし、もう逃げたくない。
それにしたって代償が重すぎる。自分の体を犠牲にしてまでやらなければいけない責任なんて。
アキラは覚えてる？前に長期兵をブラブラした時、街角にはコーヒーの香りが漂ってて、子供たちの楽しそうな笑い声がひっきりなしに響いてたわ。のんびり麻雀を楽しむ人たち、美味しい淡水やもちもちの甘い天津、どれも平凡で、だからこそ本当の幸せだった。できることならあの幸せを守ってあげたい。少なくともやれるだけやってみたいの。自分が何をしたいのか、こんなにはっきりしてることなんて今までなかったから。
Let me check something real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that one. When people just want to come inside your place and just go ahead and do stuff, well, it'll be real bad if we actually have someone just talk to you in the background. But hey, before we actually continue on, what I wanted to say, it almost feels like a tragic hero who has found something she wants to do or wants to protect the ordinary lives of people. And yeah, granted, I'm pretty sure she'll still be around. I don't think they have ever offered an agent available on the list yet, but man, just her experiencing the lives of Film Heights, and also the uh, also Amy, sorry, I just saw Amy's question. Well, I'm not exactly a voice actor myself. I'm not like Alejandro or like Alex. We've actually done pretty wonderful voice acting performances. I kind of wish I am, but I still try my best for these stories that never exactly got like these parts like never exactly got at that point. I'm not like a storyteller if you guys have not realized. But yeah. But man, it's like how many shows has it been where the female protagonist very fine like, oh, I want to protect the world, and then the loved one would just see themselves just go sacrifice themselves against the final enemy in a way, because yeah, definitely feels a bit like, oh, I'm sorry, Amy, that I missed your question entirely, but hopefully you're still around to hear it. But yeah, there's still a trace of exhaustion in Xiao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shunguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
でもね、春子ちゃん、君が守ろうとしてるみんなのほとんどは、君が命を削って自分たちを守ろうとしてることはおろか、その存在さえも知らないんだよ。
Almost like an unsung hero, am I right?
それでも頑張るの？頑張るに決まってるじゃない。見返りが欲しいからじゃない。ただ、私がそうしたいからしてるってだけだもの。まあいっか。実際に救われる誰かがいるだけマシだよね。とりあえずここの異常なミアズマの調査を再開しよっか。
Was gonna say.
ロックスプリング、そっちに何か手がかりはある？
僕のメモリが正しければ工場の内部にはより多量の異常なミアズマがあるはずだ。そこにもコアがあるかもしれない。
じゃあ先に進もう。
Okay.
春子、何があっても安全が最優先だ。この前の約束を覚えているかい？
大丈夫よ、アキラ。私ちゃんと覚えてるから。振り返ればちゃんとお互いがいるでしょ。頑張るね。
Okay. Well, we were running away, but let's go ahead. What the heck? Oh. Okay.
強そうだね。誰が来てるの？白と乾燥の知らせ。
Nice. There we go. Whoa.
変な像は何だろう。そもそもどうしてこんな場所に。
I was trying to say, that feels like something that will be continued. That's why I did not actually want to talk about it. But, okay. We walk up to a strange statue. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Miss Chow, what kind of story are we seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind might have been graffiti, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believe in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. Yeah, it does actually feels like that will be the case. May not be able to see who exactly it is, but it might definitely be something. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sun. The tape that we found earlier. Oh, so it's a faction. Okay. This statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. First generation White Hunter Sunbringer? She's been here before? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have a chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Sky Lipa. A floating island. Oh. I've never heard that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it to words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roscarlifia, there are people and bamboo like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. Ah. So my theory is that this Lady Sunbringer probably lost the faith of whoever is in here, in this factory, and move up to the floating islands, which is kind of interesting considering that those are actually more fantasy-like. But hey, we've seen the floating rocks from before. That is not exactly far-fetched idea. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal. Okay.
前にも話した通り、ミス・サンブリンガーは人類を誰よりも深く愛していた。しかしその愛は、それに見合うだけの愛や尊敬を彼女に返してはくれなかった。今やラマニアンフォローは工事の産地として知られ、その工事は高齢石から生み出されるけど、その昔、人々が高齢石の価値に気づくずっと前からミス・サンブリンガーはその研究を始めていた。
Oh.
高齢石から抽出した物質がエーテル侵食に対して効果的なことを発見すると、彼女は当時の人々を率いて採掘を始めたんだ。でも人はいろんな理由で争いを起こす。ミス・サンブリンガーはあまりにも目立ちすぎて反感を買ったのか、それとも単純に気に食わないと思われたのか。ある日、 女は僕らの目の前にある鉱山の地下で巨大な縦穴を見つけたんだ。
Oh?
その中には彼女の求めるより多くの秘密が隠されてるようだった。そしてミス・サンブリンガー自らこの穴に入って調査しようとしたことで彼女を妬む者たちに好機を与えてしまった。彼らは彼女を亡き者にしようと企み、そして物語はここで唐突に終わりを迎える。最後に残された記録は溢れ出した宮妻に全てが飲み込まれた。
What?
そこまで安定していた基地の宮妻が突如として暴れ出したことだけが伝えられているんだ。
I wonder if this would be the case of like, is it humans that cause the stable miasma to explode, to erupt? Because I do hear at least one other story of some people feeling pity for the ones that cause a big event, like the complete miasma overflow from Lemon Hollow, and then this caused the entire situation happening. Because, yeah.
じゃあミス・サンブリンガーは結局どうなったの？
僕の知る限りでは行方不明らしい。
So she's not the only one that's missing.
ミ
Okay.
ス・サンブリンガーの消失に関しては
Oh,
別のパターンも伝わってる。さらに多くの高齢石を採掘すべく坑道を掘り進めたところ、ラマニアンホローが突然激しく拡張しだしたというものだ。
they did not. Okay, well, might actually got the feedback to them that they would need to change this one because that the effect is completely gone. Like he's talking like a normal person, which I won't completely fault them. Sometimes the overworld might be a thing.
その最悪の中で
Yeah.
彼女は人々を救うべく奔走したようだけど、生き残った人たちは逆に彼女こそが原因だと非難したらしい。工事を掘りすぎたことがホローの怒りに触れたという未開的な批判で彼女が姿を消すまで追い立てたんだ。
Instead of finding fault in themselves, they blame the beast. In this case, the beast isn't. I wouldn't call Lady Sunbringer a beast, but they definitely fit this figuratively.
もちろんどちらのパターンもただの噂だ。本当のことなんてもう誰にもわからない。僕たちには何の参考にもならないだろうね。
もしその噂が本当だとしたら、ザオちゃんたちの目の前にある鉱山にその縦穴があるかもってことだよね。この場所がサンブリンガーと関係してるなら、異常なミアズマに彼女も絡んでたりして。
I wouldn't call.
実
Yeah.
は僕もそう考えてた。多分僕がここをさまよう理由なんだろう。なんとなくわかるんだ。創造主の気配とでも言うのかな。愛していた人々からそう
Once
した
again.
仕打ちを受けた後、ミス・サンブリンガーが一転して人類の敵になったとしても、それは当然のことだろう。
I wouldn't call that.
人たちに裏切られて闇落ちか。まあよくある話ではあるけど。でもミス・サンブリンガーは初代うつろ狩りの一人でしょ。なのにそんなことって。うつろ狩りなんてただのバッジと称号だもん。それをつけてるからって人間の気まぐれな本質までは変わらないよ。
That is very true. They can choose to turn on the hero at any chance they find best suitable. God, why not? Right? The hero is defeated the demon lord. In case the void hunter has destroyed hollow itself. What else is there to hate? Themselves, or the void hunter, him or herself. It is so messed up.
そのなんて言えばいいのかな。あなたの人間に対する見方ってずいぶん悲観的なのね。
人と人をつなぐ一番確かなつながりは結局価値があるかどうかだから。サンブリンガーの消失にまつわるお話も同じ教訓を伝えてると思うな。
I wouldn't say
そう
that.
でしょ。サンブリンガーを亡き者にしようとした人たちだってその中で彼女の価値がプラスからマイナスになったんだもん。そしてサンブリンガー当人も彼らの本性を見抜いたまま自分の利益にかなうよう態度を改めただけ。サンブリンガーにとって価値のない人たちをどうして守ったり導いたりしなきゃいけないの。そこまでされても寛容と慈悲の心で他人に接することができるならもう人じゃなくて神様だもん。移ろがりはすごいけどまだその域には達してないと思うな。
でもあなたの言う通りだとしたら人と人との間には永遠に本当の愛情なんて存在しないことになっちゃう。損得だけでつながってる関係なんていつ壊れてもおかしくない。ふとしたことであっという間に亀裂が入ってこの世界は争いと醜さでいっぱいになる。
I mean, that's why a lot of times you find that the world always seems to be ugly. I feel like this goes to the very core, the core aspect of human itself is that, like Miss Chow said, once that value turned from positive to negative, what works better? Will you try to off them, kick them off the pedestal, or will you try to bring back the positive? Which this goes in the very core of humanity itself that I probably wouldn't try to open again, but yeah. Which is why there's always conflicts with many aspects of people. Many aspects of society, even.
私たちはそんな地獄みたいな世界に生きてるっていうの？
春光ちゃんが気づいてないだけでこの世界はとっくにそうなんだよ。多分それを君には見せまいと頑張ってくれた誰かがいるんだろうね。
Maybe. The air between Chao and Xiao Guang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Yeah, find a way to smooth things over like we always done. But I mean, that's why people always need a hero, right? I feel it's almost too idealistical, but there's always that 1% chance of it being resolved by that.
ザオの言うことはもっともだけれど、やはり少し悲観的すぎるんじゃないか。フォローという恐ろしい災害に直面しても、人類が今日まで理性を失わずに来れたのは、単なる価値や利益だけが全てではないからこそだと思うんだ。僕たちにまだ感情がある以上、同情や哀れみ、思いやりといったものが神様だけの特権というわけでもないだろう。
アキラったらいいこと言うわね。
なんだ、ずるい言い方しちゃって。別にゾウちゃん、君たちをペシミストに変えたいわけじゃないから。
I mean, pessimistic and optimistic are two sides of the same coin. Am I right?
身をもって体験しないうちはやっぱり期待したくなっちゃうのが普通だし。
ごめん、ここまでの議論に発展するとは思わなかった。
Nah, that's fine, Lockspring.
心のわからない風説に過ぎないんだ。みんなは聞き流してくれたらいい。さて、工場の中にはまだたくさんの異常ミヤズマが残ってる。 僕たちが探してる異変の源もそこにある可能性が高い。
お兄ちゃん、緊急のお知らせだよ。みんなが頑張ってくれたおかげで長距離の黒い花は抑え込めたんだけど、ラマニアンフォローの拡大は止まってないの。私たちの推測だと、やっぱり原因はフォローの中にある高濃度の異常ミアズマだと思う。だからお兄ちゃんたちが頼りなの。
Okay.
ええ、ちょうど今工場の近くまで来たわ。私たちが探してるものはあの中にあるかも。急ぎましょう。
まずは工場の中に入る方法を探そう。
It's not over yet.
ロックスプリングが言うには工場の中はここよりも危険らしい。
工場内の異常なミアズマを浄化できればフォローの拡張を止められるはず。
Right.
そうだな。けどやはり慎重になるべきだ。
True. It did suddenly get dark, so no idea what exactly is going on. What? Oh!
ここには今まで以上にたくさんのセキュリティメカがいるから。
感じる。生命圏が共鳴してるの。工場の中よ。ここはもっと濃いミアズマで溢れてるはず。巧妙キル。
Ow! Oh, no, you don't.
安心しなさいよね。あなたの後ろ。
Of course, he got the interrupt.
三尺の剣。
Let's use this first.
近くの工場の入り口を見てみよう。
Okay. So this is the entrance gate, huh? You try pushing open the factory door, but it's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. You can find and hack the 3 consoles that should open it. That will do.
シュンコ、どうしたんだい？
なんだか変な光景が見えた気がする。異常なミアズマのせいかな。
何が見えたの？
女の人、ほっそりしててメガネの研究員みたいな服装。
Oh.
髪を結んでて頭に2本角が生えてるわ。多分シリオンってことよね。
Is that a
穏
teacher?
やかそうな人で、ここで何か研究してたみたい。待って、今確かに生命圏って、それにアキラって言った？
Oh. Yeah, I was sorry to say, is that Carol?
それはどう考えても。どうして春光にカローレ先生が見えているんだ？それに先生が生命圏のことを。
Yeesh.
カローレって？
ここに初めて来た時、ミアズマの幻が見せた人だよね。
Oh.
あれれ、シュンゴーちゃんは覚えてないの？
It seems that would be the case.
すぐには思い出せなかっただけよ。言われたらすぐわかったわ。
様子がおかしい。春光、生命圏の代償が重くなっているんじゃないか？
大丈夫。少し休めばいいだけ。先に工場のゲートを開ける方法を探してきてくれる？その間に一息つくから。
まあ、ここなら安全だろうし、そうしちゃう？
春光さんが先生の幻を見たということは、中に手がかりがあるかもしれないよ。
Mm-hmm.
それに異常なミアズマのこともある。探索する価値はあるはずだ。
わかった。春光、ここで待っていてくれ。 ザオも春光のことを頼む。僕は工場に入る方法を探してみるよ。すぐ戻る。
私なら大丈夫。ここで待ってるね。
Okay. Because there's a push-pull defense door and create shut the door, electricate power, and opening different doors requires connecting different numbers of control terminals and generators. Social area and prepare damage control terminals or generators to activate switches and open the doors. Gotcha. And she's definitely not well. Wow, they actually did like her in this pose. So that she'll be able to... Actually, it's pretty good. What the? I guess that's supposed to be do my all. Okay. This machine doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling... Is there ether energy in here? Good thing I'm putting those hours in training my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machinery. I can work with this. Okay. Right, because you had done this one before. If I recall correctly, space is a flip, and he is to... Yeah, he is to... well, granted... Okay. Nice! Generator successfully activated. Indeed it is? Okay, well, oh, right, that's the... Okay, well... Oh! There we go! Awesome! That's what I always like. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Generator successfully activated. Okay. Oh! Okay, hang on. I got to pause once again. Hang on. Okay. So... Right. There we go.
まるであのルビということと同じで文学さんの生命権のことかしら。代償があるのだとか。そう。それならあの剣の問題を抑えられるかもしれないわ。
Oh, that's the first time actually. If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the teaming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for killing Xiao Guang.
さっきの宮妻の幻は間違いなく君の先生だった。しかも生命圏についてかなり知識があるようだ。
That's true.
追いかけてみる？もしかすると何か価値のある情報が得られるかもしれない。
You know what? It'd be a good idea to check it out.
追いかけよう。さっきの様子を見るに先生は生命圏の代償を抑える方法を知っているようだった。確かめてみる価値はあるはずだ。
でも中の異常宮妻はかなり強烈そうよ。入るのは危ないかも。
僕も春光の力になりたいんだ。君がみんなを助けようとしているのと同じように。
Mm-hmm.
ザオ、また春光のことを頼めるかい？
別にいいよ。
でも
僕が一緒に行くよ。安心して。中の構造はそれなりに分かってるから。宮妻さえ避ければ問題ないはずだ。
Mm-hmm.
分かった。くれぐれも気をつけてね。
Well, if she's risking her life to
生
actually.
命圏の真実が知りたいのか。彼女を助けたいなら力になってやろう。
Is she talking to us? Oh. That's the first time we actually seen her face. Interesting. Well, granted, we still yet to actually learn more about her, but still. This entire factory is definitely spooky. Whoa. Okay. What is that? Oh, wait, there is one over here.
あれじゃないか。見に行ってみよう。
Okay.
9歳か、それとも破滅か。リン、アキラ、私の教え子たち。あなたたちが全てを知ったとき、私の命はとうに尽きているはず。
She knows we might actually come across here, so that's why she's leaving a message through Demise. Interesting.
あなたたちはきっと最後まで生き延びられるわ。
あそこにまだ幻がある。そのまま進もう。
Alright. What's that case going on? What is this over here?
見つけた。あそこだ。
Okay. She praying or?
あなたも分かっているはずよ。あの子たちのために私はこうするしかない。
And she seems like she's talking to whoever it is, so.
こうすることでしか最小の代償で最大の分かっているわ。あなたの言うことは全て。
Unless she's experiencing her own illusion. Teacher has been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapons, the teaming sword. Is she bringing the weapons used by void hunters? But being a void hunter is just an ordinary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows her teaming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that'd be good for Xiao Guang. Teacher also mentioned Bao and Bi by name. She even knew she might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? What was it the teacher wanted in exchange? My head is a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? Well, maybe we're not. Looks like your teacher is keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Well, if the teacher knows something on Singming Sword, her knowledge might help Xiao Guang. Based on what I know about these miasmic illusions, might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Ooh. Okay. And we can't do anything about these black powers, but this mechanism is connected to a large generator. Let's power up now. Turn on. So what the heck is happening over here? Oh. Number 9? Oh no! What? Oh! Oh no.
大丈夫。すぐ終わらせるから。
It's this mini boss. Okay.
僕のせいだ。僕が焦らなければ、春子は。
あなたのせいじゃないよ、アキラ。私があなたを守らなくてどうするの？安心して、そこまで脆くないよ。生命が行き先を知ってる。
Come on! Oh no, you don't! Oh! Let's go ahead. Ow! Ow! Nice!
やったか。
Oh no!
全部浄化しなきゃ。
ダメだ。今の春子は。
Oh!
だってこうしなきゃみんなが危ないから。
Oh! Ah, das ist schon Guang.
ねえ、アキラ。これで最後だから。
Not doing what she always does. Ye Guang always stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against his shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
思ってたよりす
ぐお別れが来ちゃった。
Really? After knowing she exists, she actually just leaves? Dang. Ye Shunguang gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face so simple, pure. A hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
まさか一番の心残りがあなたになるなんて思ってもみなかったわ。
やめてくれ。不安になるじゃないか。どういう意味だい？
私の力がもうすぐ尽きようとしてるの。これからはもうこんな風に会うこともできなくなっちゃうわね。
あまり理解できていない。もう会えないというのはどういうことだい？君はいなくなってしまうのか？
大したことじゃないわ。ある意味では私とこの子が一つになろうとしてるってだけ。言ったでしょ。この子が生きてるから私たちも生きてられるの。この子の状況はちっとも楽観的になれたもんじゃないけど、かといって私にはもう何もしてあげられないの。
Ye Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
アキラ、あなたとの出会いは本当に不思議な巡り合わせだったわね。知ってる？さっきあなたが危なかった時、この子ったら無鉄砲に駆けつけたけど、あの時私は止めることもできたの。だって私とこの子は違うから。私は英雄なんてごめんだし、誰かを助けたいとも思わない。ただ生きたいだけ。少なくとも以前はそう思ってたわ。でもあの瞬間、私たちの心は今までにないくらい一つになってた。私もあなたを助けなきゃって気持ちで頭がいっぱいだったんだもの。それが多分私たちが和解できた理由。結局のところ私とこの子は一つだったんだから。これは人救いの水が元の大きな海に戻るだけのこと。あなたの前に立った瞬間、私は急に理解したの。愛情は呪いなんかじゃなかった。それはある意味で強さなんだって。この先は臆病なこの子には一生かかっても言えないでしょうね。でも私なら言える。
Ye Shunguang speaks softly, in a voice only the two of you can hear.
アキラ、私のこと忘れたら許さないから。この先もっと素敵な人やずっと美しい景色に出会っても、いつまでも私のこと覚えてなさいよね。
Ye Shunguang gives you one last look. The next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. The chill, unlike anything you've ever felt, grips your heart in an instant.
春子、春子。
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguang doesn't respond at all.
この子ったら生命権の侵食が取り返しのつかないところまで来てたことずっと隠してたんだね。もう ザオちゃんたちの声に届かないんじゃないかな。
Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react.
視覚もダメみたい。
So technically she... Wow. Man!
春子、僕の声が聞こえないのか？約束はどうなってしまうんだ？未来がどうなろうと僕は一人じゃない。そう思わせてくれるんじゃなかったのか？僕たちは指切りをして誓ったろ。なのにこんな風にいなくなってしまうなんてあんまりじゃないか。
Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But the tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
今は多分何を言ってもダメ。君が辛いのはわかるけど、とにかくここは冷静にならなくちゃ。
分かっているさ。けれど僕がちゃんと気にかけていたらこんな風になる前に気づいてあげられたんだ。僕のせいで。
そうじゃないって自分でも分かってるくせに。君が寸出のところで止められてたって、この子はきっといつか生命圏の力を無理に使ったと思うよ。みんなを守るためにね。春光ちゃんはそういう子だもん。それを誰より分かってるのも君でしょ。自分を責めるよりも今はもっと大事なことがあるよね。忘れないで。君はプロ棋士。どんなことが起きても君だけはみんなを出口まで導いてあげなくちゃ。だからこの子をお家に返してあげよう。
Yeah.
春子を返す。そうだな。僕が連れて帰ってあげないと。そして戻ったら絶対に方法を探してみせる。
暁を照ら
見つけた。一番近い裂け目は工場の反対側にある。エレベーターで行けるはずだ。
Okay.
来た。早く行こう。
よしよし。それでこそパエトーンだよ。
Man, that is terrible, but at the same time, Dick Xiaoguang has lost her 5 senses out of the
裂け
hollow.
目はあそこだ。急ごう。
That will do. Whoa! And then for some reason, Xiaoguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks. Wait, what?
ここはどこ？
Oh, she's awake.
春子、僕の声が聞こえるかい？大丈夫か？
アキラ、ザオさん、ロックスプリング、みんなどこにいるの？
I think she can't hear as well.
まだ五感が戻ってない。ザオちゃんたちには気づかないかもね。
She at least can speak, but
何にも見えないの。それに何にも聞こえない。
isn't this the closest they've ever gone to next to Caesar? Wait, come to think about it. Aside from Miyabi never really faced too much of a real threat except from when Sarah unleashed the Tailors on her. This may actually be the closest time they actually... It's not that I'm not shedding any tears over here, but it's always hard to watch.
すっごく静かで、すっごく怖い。
But she can still talk.
春子、もう少しの辛抱だ。すぐに連れて帰る。
アキラ、
Oh,
あなたなの？声が聞こえ た気がする。
She can still sense us.
ごめんね。約束守ってあげられなくなっちゃったかも。あなたは一人じゃないって私が証明してあげなきゃいけないのに、約束を破るような姉弟子になんてなりたくなかったな。でも安心して、ちっとも痛くないから。私が傷つくことがあったら、私の痛みはあなたの痛み。そうよね。ただちょっと怖いだけなの。ほんのちょっとだけね。なんだかみんなにすっごく会いたくなっちゃった。
大丈夫だ、春子。きっと元通りになる。裂け目はすぐそこだ。急いで向かおう。
But after saying a few words, Xiaoguang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, he leads everyone towards the picture. Why is it in ... This doesn't sound good. Okay. Why did he teleport us though, the picture? But it seems like everything has gotten back to normal.
データによると、ラマニアンフォローはようやく拡張をやめたみたい。
ああ、春子が頑張ってくれたおかげだ。
けど、とっても高くついたね。あの子の容体はどう？
先ほどとあまり変わらない。沈黙したまま外の変化にも反応する様子が。
実はね、そうちゃん。
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something. A familiar voice interrupts her. Okay. Oh!
探しましたよ、ザオちゃん先輩。こんなところにいたんですか？
Darling!
おや、プロ騎士さんもいるじゃないですか。お久しぶりです。ダイヤちゃんにバンガク先生？
Banya's triple C as well.
黒枝より下級の召集である。我が輩たちは即刻戻らねばならぬぞ。
Right.
十中八九、ラマニアンの件でしょうね。さすがに黒枝も何かしら大きなアクションを起こすみたいですよ。
I mean, we need all the hints we can get.
わかった。春光ちゃんのことだけど、ザオちゃんに手伝えることがあったらすぐ連絡してね。それとアドバイス。生命権の力を狙ってる人って君が思ってるよりずっとたくさんいるの。剣士に何かあったことが広まったら多分みんな目の色を変えちゃうよ。
Yeah.
ザオちゃんが教えてあげられるのはこれだけ。
ありがとう、ザオ。気をつけておくよ。
10日交換がモットーのザオちゃん先輩がアドバイスを。先輩、食系ウサちゃんはもう店じゃないですか。まさかここへ来て人参ハムハム系女子に。行くよ。遅刻はみっともないからね。
Miss Zhao pulls a still chattering Darling and the helpless looking Banya along as she quickly leaves. He walks Xiaoguang back to her room. They tell everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition. I think there's a way to save her. Oh, I just realized Miyabi is there as well. Okay, possible pulsating base can be accessed through the map. Okay, that is cool. Be the blade. Man. Is everyone okay? Anyone hurt? Don't sweat. We totally crushed that mission. That's nice to actually hear. Oh, well, I did notice that. This scene reminds me of what happened last time. You mean the time we have to evacuate everyone because sacrifice attack? Yeah. I mean, there's definitely quite a lot of people around. Is it safe here for now? Thanks to the Master Sweeping Temple and those righteous folks who helped. Yeah, if they hadn't shown up in time. Definitely feels like, yeah. You see all that? Ah, that girl just now, this is unbelievable. I was getting sweeping temples to Master save us all. Let me double check when there is something. I believe, okay, I do remember a couple of things that may have been, yeah, I may actually have missed out on a couple of things. I really have got to get some of the others actually done. Plus, this one seems to be something we can probably do. Yeah. Okay.
ようこそ2階の個室へご案内します。
It's a storytelling thing? I think it makes being like it makes it, yeah. Oh well. So there's, I kind of wonder.
揺らめく先鋭は風雨をまとい、花咲く話術は実月を新たにする。万座の客人は皆心通わせる知因。一つの因果が古今を語ろう。
Doesn't seem like he's got anything to say. But we actually got to hit out first. Okay. I was kind of trying to see if there's anything else that...
ようこそ2階の
I do apologize if I actually missed a bunch of like the missions, but yeah. It seems my training is insufficient. Jimmy, Abby, I don't think this has so much to do with training. Well, let's talk to them first. You're here too, Proxy. Well, I see HSO 6 came to. Received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only a Master from Yunquake Summit seems capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phalum Heights while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. Ictelis has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. If she actually gets a nun's S rank, that's going to be crazy, but yeah. How about the others in Section 6? Asaba and Kaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere. It is quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Well, right now it's looking pretty bad, so... Yeah, make sure you keep... Okay, well, I don't think this actually applies. L. Oh, there they are. Wait, the crisis is running over. We brought something tasty for everyone. What else are the others are doing? It's been so long, why haven't they come back? Well... You finally reunite with the rest of Yunquake Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved. But...
お弟子さん来てくれたんですね。私たちが町の黒い花を片付けてる間にラマニアホローの拡張が止まったみたいです。きっとあなたたちが。ってそういえば春光ちゃんは一緒じゃないんですね。
それが春光の容体が芳しくないんだ。申し訳ない。
何？
You explained to everyone from Yunquake Summit what happened earlier inside the Hollow.
なんてこと。確かにフォローを丸ごと元に戻すなんてこと、まともな代償じゃ効かないことはわかるが。
お主がついていながら、なぜそのようなことになったのだ。
Okay. First of all, yeah, you want to tell her to get into the Hollow. And two... You blame others for what decision you made. Shoot. I mean, you're the one who actually instilled her to actually go inside. Granted, everyone thinks that we definitely have got to solve the problem inside the hollow. But still.
ティクロー氏、今は誰が悪いとかそういう話をしてる場合じゃありませんよ。
ビク老師の言う通りだ。
Come on, Wise.
こんなことに。
お弟子さん、きっと春光ちゃんはみんなを助けたいって思ったんですよね。そのことならここにいるみんなが分かってます。
人々を救うべく献身することは生命権の剣士にとっての定め。とはいえ、これほど早く消耗させてしまったこと、お主が無関係であると言えるのか。
Dude. Man, TA is still putting blame on other people, and this is really pissing me off.
老師、お師さんなら俊ちゃんを癒す術がわかるかもしれない。だが相変わらず俺たちは待つしかないのか。
お師匠様とはまだ連絡が取れませんから、本当に一体何があったんでしょう。
今は楊春光の体が最優先だ。弟子たちに古文書を調べさせよう。何か和らげる術があるかもしれぬ。
私も手伝います、老師。みんなここのところフォローの騒ぎのせいでずっとてんやわんやでしたから、しばらくはゆっくり休んでください。特にお弟子さんはちゃんと疲れを取ってください。本当に頑張ってくれたんですから。いいですね。それでは今日はここまでです。進展があったら私と陸老師からみんなにお知らせします。
Yeah, this is in the Fufu Senior. It's Senior Fufu. Oh my gosh. Fufu and Mr. Little go to talk over Xiao Guang's situation, while the other disciples return to their rooms. Come and think of it. On the way out from the hollow just now, Xiao Guang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is that just a coincidence? Or maybe. Anyway, I should head back to her room and check out her condition first. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Dang! I haven't seen any playthrough of this one yet with the people who are doing their own self-commentary. What the? Yashan is here! Oh my gosh. Oh. You push open the doors to Senior Xiao Guang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
長らくお待ちしていましたよ、お弟子さん。
Hello, Senior.
ことならもう知っています。これほど進行が早いとは思ってもみませんでした。
She did came in to save us too. Dang.
申し訳ない。僕がしっかりしていなかったせいで、春光が何があったかを知っているわけではありませんが、僕は妹のこともあなたのこともよく分かっています。あの子のことだ。どうせまた一人で無茶をしたんでしょう。それをあなたのせいというのはあまりに酷です。とはいえ、今はより急を要することがありまして、こうして会いに来たのはあなたの力が必要だからです。より正確には、あなたの力なくして春光は助からない。
Did she find something?
知っての通り、僕は不覚にも一時的とはいえ始まりの主の傀儡に甘んじていました。
Oh.
ですがそのことによって僕の意識もまたあの存在とつながったのです。そこには生命権、そして始まりの主に関するいくつかの秘密がありました。
Okay.
その複雑さゆえに細部は省きますが、結論から言うと生命権の力の一部は始まりの主と同質のもの、いえ始まりの主に由来するものだという可能性すらあります。
Again, damn. We heard that one from our teacher Carol, but damn. Who exactly is damn too?
生命圏そのものについてはもう随分と調べてきましたが、反動を抑える方法の探求に進展はありませんでした。それもそのはずですね。鍵は始まりの主にあったのですから。それから僕は可能な限り古の文献を調べ、秘密のありそうな廃墟をくまなく探索しました。ラマニアンフォローと始まりの主に密接な関係があることはお弟子さんもご存知ですね。まさにあのフォローで僕は始まりの主と似た力のオーラを放つとある物体を見つけたのです。
Oh?
その力を利用して生命圏の代償を克服する方法、あるいは春光と剣の契約を断ち切る方法を探すつもりでした。ですがその前に春光は文献に記された情報が正しければ、僕はその物体に残された始まりの主のエネルギーを使い、再び春光が外の世界を感じられるようにしてあげられる。
Wait. The remnants of the creator's power in the object, they help my sister re-establish a connection. Does that mean? Does that mean that she is inside whatever world that she's in right now? What is this outside world thing? I have no idea.
ですが、そのエネルギーというのが不安定でして、汚れなく強靭な精神を持つ導き手を介して春光の深層意識へと慎重に送り込む必要があります。一歩間違えればエネルギーの本流が互いの精神世界を引き裂いてしまうでしょう。
Okay.
体は一度始まりの主とつながってしまった以上、再びその力に触れようとすれば春光に危険が及ぶ恐れがあります。ですからこの導き手を担えるのはあなたしかいないのです。
As is always, we are still the answer. Okay, what do we do? I mean, why? Well, let's ask about that second question.
それは少し考えさせてほしい。けれど釈弁さん、そんな大事なことどうして雲岳山のみんなに頼まなかったんだい？
Unlike the time where we were almost raided by the NEPS, this time we are genuinely, Wise is genuinely unstable at this point. Mentally unstable because, yeah.
今の僕はあまり雲岳山に歓迎されないでしょうから、こうして密かにあなたと接触しているのも彼らと鉢合わせることを避けるためです。これには別の事情もあるのです。願わくばあなたには知らないままでいてほしいのですがね。
Okay.
こんなことを言っては驚かれるかもしれませんが、お弟子さん、僕にとってあなたは今唯一の信頼できる人間なんです。
And that's why we can trust him as well. Dude, come on, if only can be like a different, not different, can be an agent, it is definitely going to be really good.
春光の妹の命がかかっています。願わくば、いえ、どうか正しい決断をお願いします。僕はこれからラマニアンフォローに入り、最終確認を済ませるつもりです。心を決めたなら僕のところに来てください。
Alone.
お待ちしていますよ。
Okay. Senior leaves. Not long after, Lockswing walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. That's what you're about to ask. Xiaoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
ここ、とっても暗い。
I don't like this music at all. It's giving me the chills.
何も見えない。何も聞こえない。何も感じない。アキラ、お兄ちゃん、みんなどこ？一人はいや。
彼女ずっとこんな感じだ。 まるで何か幻覚でも見ているように。君は葉釈炎の言葉を信じるつもり？
He is senior year after all. Because all he does is always trying to help his sister.
僕は信じたい。一緒に過ごしていて彼を悪い人だと思ったことは一度もないし、何より春光のお兄さんなんだ。実の妹を傷つけたりなんてするもんか。
彼の目的が正しいとしても、必ずしも彼の手段が有効とは限らない。
That's why we are here, right? We gotta make sure it's an effective method to bring Shunquan back.
人間の善意は時にかえって悪い結果を招くこともあるんだ。
Oh, you don't have to remind me. Senior Liu thinks he has got good intention. Right? He thinks bad for the better people, but he doesn't. Well, you already know how I do feel about him. I voiced it the entire time. But he's not wrong. Sometimes good intentions can lead to people getting hurt.
君の判断を疑ってるわけじゃない。けれど、この件は賢明な選択をすべきだと思う。
十分賢明な選択だと思うけど。
Joe, you heard that?
戻
Oh.
ったのか？
黒枝の方が片付いたから急いで戻ってきたの。案の定大変なことになってるね。
She heard what?
プロ騎士、現状から判断する限り葉釈炎のことは信用してもいいと思うな。
The most judgmental, the most likely person to judge is Miss Zhao, and she is saying that we made the right choice. Dude. Oh my gosh, I didn't know how, but Zhao is feeling like probably one of the most important people in this right now.
この前だって彼、春光ちゃんのためにあそこまでしたんだもん。計画の信憑性もまあまあ妥当だと思うけど。文学者の方はイーシェン先生が見つからなくて大当てだし。
Yeah, what's going on about that?
賭けに出るのが最後の手段ってのと同時に最善の選択かもしれないよ。
Okay.
僕もそう思う。状況はこれ以上ないくらい深刻で、師匠の助けも借りられないときた。僕がやれることをやらないと。きっと春光だってそうしたと思う。
Just then, Lock Spring suddenly issues another strange error command. Wait, what?
コアシステム異常。
It's not fully fixed.
また何か不具合？
ごめん、少し席を外させてもらう。さっきから中枢機能の一部に不具合が起きてる。心配ない。骨董屋の店長が約束してくれたんだ。何か問題があったら直接相談に来いと。
Okay.
みんなはやるべきことがあるから、僕のことは気にしなくていい。自分で修理に行ってくるよ。
オッケー。じゃあこの後はザオちゃんとプロ騎士で春光ちゃんをフォローに連れてこっか。
Wait, what? Why are we bringing her? Lock Spring leaves. Yeshun Guang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. So we absolutely have to save her. The price of the teaming sword is so heavy. Whatever, now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yeshun Guang with us to Lemnian Hollow to meet Yeshuyan. Then we use this method to help Yeshun Guang restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. Oh, I am born ready. Let's go. We still haven't resolved whatever is happening in Lemnian Hollow, I feel. I feel like this is definitely not the end right here. Okay, I'm back over here.
釈面さんの方法が何かはわからないけれど、今はそれにかけるしかないな。
There he is.
ザオちゃんの知る限りでは頼りにしていいと思うよ。期待して待とう。
Okay, what if you... What the... What is this?
来てくれると思っていましたよ、お弟子さん。それに、そちらの方、
Oh,
存じ上げています。黒枝のエージェントですね。これは一体どういう風の吹き回しですか？
it's right to be cautious.
見返りもなく僕たちに手を貸すとは考えられない。
He's right to be cautious, but I think Zhao is probably the most important person right now to help us out.
そんなに警戒しなくていいよ。ザオちゃんがここにいるのは友達としてだから。
お弟子さんに免じてそういうことにしておきましょう。
Mm-hmm.
以前にも言った通り、春子を救う方法は現在一つしかありません。それは生命圏の一部の力が始まりの主のそれと源を同じくする点を逆手に取り、春子に送り込むというものです。
Mm.
始まりの主の力が悪さをするかもっていう心配はないの？
これまで三商会の詭弁を聞いてきた皆さんならご存知のはずです。彼らは始まりの主のもたらすものを破壊ではなく、あくまで救済と歌っていました。
Yes, they do.
きっと詭弁以上のものがあるに違いありません。
Because they never know that people and when would be their end in the midst of this hollow crisis, right? Just then a transmission suddenly comes through. Wait, what?
お兄ちゃん、今どこにいるの？師匠がね、長期兵に帰ってきたよ。
Oh!
それで今から春光の部屋に行こうとしてるの。このままじゃ連れ出したことがバレちゃうよ。
今すぐ春光ちゃんを連れて引き返せばまだ間に合うかもよ。それにイーセン先生なら今の状況をどうにかできるんじゃない？とはいえ希望を持つのはほどほどにね。雲岳さんだってこれまで生命圏の代償について決定的な解決策を出せてないんだから。
Hmm.
一方で釈園先生の提案で行くってなると、始まりの主の力を使うなんて大冒険もいいところだからね。
True.
お弟子さん、この場は僕を信じるほかないと言わせてください。この目の前にある装置には始まりの主の力が残されています。古い文献によれば、この装置は地下深いある場所から運ばれてきたもので、かつて始まりの主とのつながりがあったとか。あと、あの子が陥っている幻の中へと踏み込み、無事にこちら側へ連れ出してくれる導き手さえいれば。すみません、それについて一つ嘘をついていました。僕が導き手を務められない理由は、始まりの主に操られていたからというだけでなく、僕の心に救う憎しみと雑念があまりに大きくなりすぎたからなのです。
Mm-hmm.
あなたにとって危険だということは重々承知の上です。ですが、
That's okay. Yushin bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low. It's all for Xiao Guang, right?
お願いします。どうか春子を、妹を助けてください。分かったよ、釈園さん。実はこの前春子を連れている時、一瞬だけどあの子が力を取り戻したことがあるんだ。あの時もちょうどこの辺りだったし、何かあるのは間違いないと思う。
Mm-hmm.
リン、師匠の方だけれど、どうにか君の方で時間を稼いでくれないか。僕はここで春子を助けられないか試してみようと思う。
わかった。どうにかやってみるね。朗報を待ってるから。
時間が欲しい。早速始めましょう。春子、どうか持ちこたえてくれ。
Let's do this. Alright. Let's begin. I've channeled the creator's power from within this object into Xiao Guang. There's been no sign of rejection. Teaming Source truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I used the method we call an ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiao Guang's body. You enter the illusion created by Xiao Guang together with her. I don't know how you were encountered in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Oh, let's do this. I believe this might actually connect to... I'm actually just waiting for it. It's loading right now, but... Oh! Something reacted. You will close your eyes, holding on to Xiao Guang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiao Guang's. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we can't run. Well, we can run. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It is getting a bit of... Well, you know what this one reminds me of? The DMC remake. This is an idea that has been brought up by that. Man, DMC kind of like... And then wait. Oh yeah? I mean, the way you don't want us to go is the way we are going to go forward. Dude. I'm not gonna lie. The MC walked, so this kind of game feature can run. Okay. Are we actually supposed to avoid the entire thing? I guess so, huh? I'm not going to be touching these thorns. Just going to try to just shimmer our way through. Okay, there we go. We're close now. Xiao Guang's eyes are tightly shut, as we're lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. Okay, now we're on Xiao Guang's perspective.
ここはどこ？どうして私はここに？アキラ？みんなどこに行っちゃったの？
Are we at the entrance to... Wait. This is in Sweeping Temple. Let me have a look. Well, my Chinese is not good to actually recognize words like that, but I definitely recognize Ting. Okay. We'll try to figure that one out later on. The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here? If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check out what's up ahead first. Okay. Hang on. Nope, I didn't mean to actually do that one. Let's have a look. I almost want to actually see what exactly it is. Let's see if we can actually find out. I'm going to actually save the screenshot over on my folder. Okay, well. I think at the very least, Google might actually be able to help us out. It says Dianmingqing. So I have no idea what exactly that is supposed to mean, but it definitely has some meaning right over here. Kind of wish you can actually copy the tags on the. Hang on, let's try a little something. Because do it. Oh, so they actually having the trees move in the background is kind of interesting. Okay, well, okay. I also kind of wonder if we actually just ring to, okay, this should actually help us out. I mean, if I do, yeah, I have a feeling this might actually be a case. Let's go and copy this one. So whatever meaning this one has, it's gotta be. Why I'm actually just. Let's compare. Yeah, that is correct. Okay, it has something to do with the. It's coming up with the birdcage W engine that Yishan Triple has. But there's gotta be a meaning behind this one, I feel. Let me actually look it up over here. Sorry if I'm actually taking quite a while, but okay. 电明清. That's actually what is actually. That's actually what it is actually saying on Google Translate. Thank God they actually got that kind of feature, but.
この空間なんだかおかしな気がする。まるで偽物みたい。もしかして私夢の中にいるの？
That might actually be the case. We can't even attack at all, but what the? Oh, so this is actually blocked off. Oh, actually look away from it.
誰かが話してるみたい。見に行ってみようかな。
Was that our voice? I think it is. That is Dian Ting again.
これは初めて適当感で出会った時の。 そうあの時一緒に猫ちゃんを助けてみんなで喜んだよね。懐かしいな。ずっと昔のことみたいに感じる。
This music itself. Man. Oh! So every time she uses a teaming sword, her memories come here. Almost as if it was taken from her, but at the same time, she still can access these memories. What the heck? Well... Oh. Oh my gosh, this moment though. Okay. They're actually not letting us touch. Oh, because we're in. Okay, gotcha. Oh my gosh, she actually called this this orange cat proxy. Oh my gosh.
ここやっぱり私の夢なのかな。楽しいことを夢で見るみたいな。ダメ、なんとかここから出なきゃ。きっとアキラが外で待ってる。
They actually...
みんなを心配させるわけには。
I have no idea why she bends herself up like that, but dude. Okay. Yeah, this is an entire new area, so... Oh. There we go. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh! Other Shunguang! You're finally here. It's you! What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash when Tingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shots, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shots of memories. When you truly remember everything, the power of our displays shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. It almost is like a shadow, but at the same time, it's not like... I don't think that's the end we actually see of her. But yeah. Very, very interesting. Okay. There's a bridge. There's definitely a lot of trees, so this must be a mountaintops or something. I feel like it was about some time ago where I actually saw this. Oh. There she is. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why? Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Ugh, my head hurts. Let's keep going. Okay.
今の声、まさかあの時の。
Dude, they actually made the oh my gosh, they actually made the entire place like it's one single sequence. That is so cool. Okay.
あなたを信じてるよ、アキラ。
Dude.
何度落ちてもきっと受け止めてくれるって。
Oh my gosh, they actually have as a frame of her jumping off the roof onto our arms. Well, granted, I mean, I wish they actually do animate that, but I guess they can also cannot transform Shun Guang into other Shun Guang at that point as well. This is the memory of us after shopping on the rooftop sweeping temple. Well, at least she remembers that. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. With that, we ugh, my head hurts. What is this? I sense dark despairing force, just like the one in the Lemon Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end. Oh, I mean, showing the effects in the corner. Oh my. Okay, well, let's say it this way. Dude, this is ridiculously cool. I'm using the visuals, even our own like POV camera. Actually tell about this entire thing. Oh.
危うく呪文を忘れるところだった。誰にも気づかれなくてよかった。生命圏の反動が強まってきた。私の体もどんどんダメになっていってる。記憶だけじゃない。聴覚、嗅覚、味覚、触覚、視覚、全部弱ってきてる。感じるの。私と世界とのつながりが弱くなってるって。私に残された時間はもう多くない。
It's getting darker and darker.
読まないで。頭が痛い。この思い出を忘れちゃダメ。ダメなんだから。私にはもう何もない。
Come on.
助けて。一人はいや、お兄ちゃん、師匠、アキラ。
Come on, where we are. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Well, I wish I actually not do. Oh! Come on! Come on!
終わりじゃない。絶対に君を連れて帰る。絶対に君を連れて帰る。
Oh!
あったかくてハッとする。この手を握ってるとなんだか私もあなたみたいにどこへだって行ける気がして。
君はいつだって行きたいところへ行けるんだ。
Just an unexpected visitor. Whoa! Never thought I'd see you again. I just showed up. Well, I wasn't expecting it, but looking at it right now, I have noticed that little flaming like tip on the top of her head, almost like a hair string that sticks out. Dude, my dear Junior. I thought you were already. I hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, Which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered our call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shunguang, you've held on until now. Well done. Oh right, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion? It's all on you now. Okay, well, what should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the greatest power, Yexian channel. It's not enough to sustain this place for now. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it is her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we gain our sense of touch. Oh, that's nice. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier, piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. Dude. After saying these words, Ye Shunguang nods at you and dissipates.
しっかり捕まってくれ、春子。必ず五感を取り戻して連れ帰ってみせる。
The only thing that we can definitely do, save Shunguang. Oh, whoa! This one is falling apart again. Okay, let's go. Let's delete the show. Wang. It's a memory we had before. The dream. Moment of a memory. Is that Xiao Guang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in the dream, in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? It's almost as a premonition too, man. Now it's not the time to think about that. Xiao Guang staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Well, you know what to do, Wise. Mister, you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. Alright, you can count on me. Ooh. Oh, the diary. Okay, listen for direction and find hidden notes by getting close to the sound system. The range train is definitely different, but there we go. Yeah, we're kind of also fading away as well. Okay. That's why that's a redo Chronicles. At the time we went to the Gravity Cinema. Oh. Nice shot over here.
長期兵はいつも賑やかだ。春光が回復したらまた一緒に散歩がしたいな。よし、かけらが揃ったな。早く戻ろう。
Right. That is so cool. Alright. Nice. And now we can. There we go. I don't think I've ever been this emotional, but yeah. Oh! You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shunguang. You are... I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is a final, and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you're still in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I say, it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So, hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Oh, and Junior. That's right. Oh, and Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. Well, I thought I was holding you all back. Hey, you've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments and memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? No, you bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find the ingredients around you to fully restore this memory. Oh, the sense of taste. Okay. And use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cakes from memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Okay, wow. And smell. That is good. Go ahead. I trust you. With those words, Ye Shunguang vanishes into the wind once again.
大丈夫だ、春子。もうすぐ一緒にここから出られるよ。
あなたを信じてるよ、アキラ。
Okay, osmanthus. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air. A familiar scent. Nice. But that witch is not actually hand holding us right now, but this is fine. We gotta take with the other Ye Shunguang. Okay, where does this light lead us? Back into Sweeping Temple? Oh. Okay. Well, there is this spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Alright. So not yet. We still gotta gather the others. Sticky rice. I mean, of course, important to have sticky rice. The sticky rice is soft, and its aroma is subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table. Oh yeah. Right. Let's reverse this. Nice. Pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water in the bowl and mix them. Put the dough in the steamer and familiar aroma soon envelops the area.
砂糖の量はどれくらいだっけ？あつっ、うわ、焼きたてはやっぱりいい香りね。
I wish it actually does not autoplay, but this is we've tried osmanthus cake together. This scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. Thank you. Well, all that's left aside. Wait. For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the curator's lingering power in this illusion. Oh, just then another familiar. Well, of course it's gotta be Ye Shunguang. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once you defeat them, we can gain our vision and get out of here. Is there a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right, besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only silver creator's power here. Let's dodge your attacks and look for openings to strike back. and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. After those words, let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like suddenly I have so much more strength. So technically, it's
お手製の金木犀のケーキはすごく美味しかった。また食べたいな。
実はあの時砂糖を入れすぎたの。帰ったらもっと美味しいのを作るね。
this puts a smile on my face. Absolutely. Ooh, I guess it's going to be fight time.
生命権。
Oh yeah. Right. How are we going to cross the bridge from here on out?
この橋、なんだかおかしいぞ。気をつけろ。
これは世を主の宿命、苦しいか疲れたか愛しい子、お前は彼女の救いにならない邪魔になるだけだ。
I can still feel the chill even as a viewer, but
あとどれだけ落ち
it's actually falling behind us too. Oh no. The Maisma. How are we going to fight then? Well, we have got to figure that out.
アキラ、どこにいるの？私を置いてかないで。
誰もが去っていく。それがお前の宿命だ。
Oh, Sarah, shut up. Alright, it's fight time. Oh, it's a crocodile from before.
生命権の剣士、楊春子。お前の弟弟子は去った。他の者と同じようにお前を見捨てた。誰もお前を助けず、記憶にも残らない。お前は永遠にここに残り、我の
あなたの言うことなんて信じない。みんなはきっと待ってくれてる。何も見えない。でも諦めるもんですか。きっと何か別の方法が。そうだ、空気の流れを感じれば敵の攻撃を避けられるはず。
君、どうしてなの？頑張ってくれ、春子。今すぐ行くぜ。君を連れて帰る。
Come on!
力が戻った。
Oh, we can fight!
攻撃を剣が邪悪を打ち。
Oh! Well, I didn't activate that, but
待ってくれてる人がいる。立ち止まるわけにはいかない。
let's go!
我が剣で名門を
The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Is it there's a sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the sense of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. Alarm deprived. Well, then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
アキラ、よかった。また会えて。
There we go. Now let's go back before everyone realizes what's going on. That's a fun assignment. Holy moly. I'm getting emotion from all that. Not gonna lie.
アキラ、ごめんなさい。私、また迷惑かけちゃったのよね。
That's okay.
私、どれくらい寝込んでた？ラマニアンフォローは。それに、街に現れた黒い花はどうなったの？
I mean, that's all clear, so
無事？お願い、無事って言って。
Not gonna lie. She's back to her own self.
安心してほしい。こうして春光が起きてくれたことで、晴れてみんな無事だと言えるようになった。
Mm-hmm.
よく戻ってきてくれたね、春光。
Upon hearing a familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
お兄ちゃん、それにザオさんまで。意外に早いお目覚めだったね。夢じゃないのよね。よかった。
何にしても釈園さんのおかげだな。実は
He explained to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
お兄ちゃん、私に何か言うことあるわよね。
She wants him to scold her.
春光、兄はこの通りだ。けれどこれまで黙っていたことは本意じゃない。そしてまだ君に伝えてはいけないこともある。いろいろと聞きたいだろうけれど、その時が来たら一つずつ説明させてほしい。
わかった。信じてるからね、お兄ちゃんのこと。
But hey, I mean, all's well. Not sure if all's does end well, but all is well right now.
よし、春光も元気になったことだし、こんなところに長居する必要もない。早く戻ろう。雲岳山のみんなが待っている。
先に戻っていていただけますか。僕にはまだここで片付けておかないといけないことがあるんです。それと僕のことはあくまで雲岳山のみんなに伏せておくようお願いします。
お兄ちゃん、何を。
春光、何が起ころうと君は自分の身をちゃんと守るんだ。いいね。ではまた。
And there he goes.
みんなに会いたいな。そうだ、ザオさんは最近どうしてたの？ザオさん？ごめん、ちょっと考え事をしてた。
What the heck? What are guys doing over here? A ghost suspicious figures in black sign appears ahead.
ターゲットを確認した。生命権の剣士。
Oh shoot.
春光で間違いない。
あなたたち何者なの？
どういうことだ。普通に喋ってるぞ。おまけに戦えるくらい回復してるのか。
Oh. You guys, do you think that she is down that you can actually finally go after her? Wherever these guys are.
話が違うじゃないか。確か情報じゃ、こいつはも。
Oh yeah? The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he just reviewed something he shouldn't have. Oh yeah.
狙いは僕たちか。おまけに春光に起きたことを知っている様子だな。
あなたたち、一体何が目的？
まあいい。任務に影響はない。よう春光、今すぐその生命権を渡せ。
生命権を？
Oh no.
この剣をどうするつもり？これは雲岳山の宝物なんだから。それに剣士じゃなかったら扱いもしないのに。
知るか。その剣を手に入れない限り俺たちの任務は終わらない。それだけのことだ。
邪魔をしないでくれ。僕たちには生命権を必要とする理由がある。このままでは長期兵が、いや英飛地区全体が危険にさらされるかもしれないんだ。
英飛地区を救いに行く勇者ご一行というわけか。だがたとえ長期兵が丸ごと消え失せようが俺たちには何の関係もない。
Who the heck are these
何
guys?
言ってるのよ。長期兵に罪のない人がどれだけ住んでると。
知ったことかと言ってるんだ。誰とも知らん奴らに慈悲をかける価値なんてない。俺は自分の任務を遂行するだけだ。 おとなしく生命権を渡すんだ。さもないと俺たちのボスが
ターゲットと悠長におしゃべりしてあげるの君は優しいんだね。
Oh yeah.
お前は
どうして雑魚の人に限って戦う前に何か言わないと気が済まないのかな。勝者になりたいなら勝利で物語らなきゃ。
Oh yeah.
ザオさん、急に何を。
This is a business that she has got to do. Before Zhao Xiaoguang can finish his sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward. Oh boy. This
今日のザオさん、様子が変じゃない？いきなり突っ走って。
確かに彼女らしくない。
oh, they got armor as well?
とにかく
What the heck is that? Oh no.
さっさと生命権を渡せ。さもないただじゃ済まん。
生命が行き先を知ってる現地自作。
君たちは一体どこから春光の情報を。
大事な情報源を教えるわけないだろ。バカにしてるのか。
Eesh. I forgot that you don't have any units to actually change, so.
流れる雲のように。
ザオがゲートの中に入ったみたいだ。追いかけよう。
And what the heck is this? There's these ones here before. Well, I guess maybe they are, but okay.
ここにもいないな。ザオはどこに行ったんだ。
Okay. After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
どうしちゃったんだろう。こんな風にいなくなるなんてあの人らしくないわよね。
We didn't know that Miss Zhao has got something to do. Has got some important mission. I think this is it. She's after a certain like group of people, and I'm actually surprised they actually would. Who are those guys anyway? I guess we got a way to find out.
まさかとは思うけど、あいつらに捕まっちゃったとか？
No.
ザオは強い。そう簡単に捕まるとは思えないけど、戦闘している間に移動しすぎたのかもしれない。
If only it's that simple.
どうしよう。これって私のせいだよね。
No, it's not.
あの人たちの狙いは私が持ってる生命権だったんだから。
落ち着いてくれ。何か方法を考える。フェアリー、ザオの信号は探れるかい？
付近に信号は検出されませんでした。ザオ様が連れ去られた可能性もありますが、通信機の破損および不具合、もしくはザオ様が自ら通信機の電源を切断した可能性も考えられます。
とにかくあの黒服たちを追いかけて確かめないと。アキラ、ここで見張ってて。ザオさんが道に迷っただけならまたここに戻ってくるかもしれないから。
No, we're sticking with you. Oh wait, we actually going to? Okay.
なら手分けして行動だ。春光、くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
I guess in a way she is able to fight.
きっとザオさんを見つけるわよ。
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
二人ともおバカさんなんだから、いい加減気づいても良さそうなのにね。だってザオちゃん、トップスは少なくともその一部にとって長期兵にいる人たちなんてどうでもいい。君たちが命がけで守ろうとしてるもののことなんか
The corruption in tops.
とも気にしてない。はあ、だからね、ザオちゃんのことなんてわざわざ探す価値なんてないんだよ。
The value thing again?
変なのちっとも筋が通ってない。
You search practically for any sign of Zhao.
ザオ、一体どこにいるんだ。早く見つけてあげないと。
ザオ、お前はもう役に立たない。
この家に極潰しを買う余裕なんてないもの。
Oh my gosh, not these kind of people again. Lucia's raised the same thing. Yuzura technically also raised the same. Well, in a different way, but. Dude.
覚えておけ。
価値のないものは捨てられる。これが役立たずの宿命だ。
Okay.
ザオ
Oh!
ザオ
Wait.
ザオここにいたのか。
ザオちゃんなんかより自分の心配をしたら何やってるの？
Wait. I don't think we can actually go back, but what was that? Did we actually put some kind of symbol on our eye?
もうちょっとでやられちゃうとこだったのに。怖くないの？
Oh my gosh, she's actually is getting angry.
もちろんごめん。けれどザオは助けてくれた。
喜ぶのはまだ早いよ。
Oh! Nice!
ごめん、遅くなっちゃった。みんな大丈夫？
シュンコ、いいタイミングで来てくれた。僕もザオも無事だ。
どうして？
Oh wow.
どうしてザオちゃんなんかをそこまで気にかけてくれるの？情報なら市長とのつてがあって、戦闘になれば生命権の剣士がいるのに、今のザオちゃんは君たちにとって何の価値もないんだよ。
Seriously?
価値だって？ザオは大事な仲間なんだ。当たり前のことだろ。
うん、アキラの言う通り、ザオさんは大事な仲間だもん。
I feel like this should be the part that she doesn't understand, and that concerns me. Oh!
変なの。
Is she getting shy? That's nice. Okay, that's actually feel like we managed to get out. That's cool. I mean, it's getting got schemed over, but after some time, you finally made it back to Phantom Heights. Okay, no idea why I stand more over there.
一応お礼を言っておくね。ザオちゃんを置いていかなかったこと。
どういたしまして。とはいえ、僕たちだってザオに助けてもらっているからね。
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long while, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity. I guess she has been with like people who doesn't really care about her for so long that she just go and disappear to cell. That's very unfortunate. People like that though.
前から聞きたかったんだけど、君たちってどうしてそう簡単に人を信じちゃうのかな。お互いの利益を確かめもしないうちから一方通行で善意を振りまくなんて。価値と利益は人と人をつなぐ一番確かな土台になるの。どんな関係だって突き詰めたら駆け引きしかないんだから。そこに価値がないなら、そのあたりでのたれ死んじゃったって誰も気にしてくれない。
I guess in a way she.
さっきの黒服が言ってたみたいにね。
I guess in a way that what Miss Zhao said and what the black suit said, kind of just resonates with her about her values, about her thoughts on values being positive and negative. Because yeah.
みんななんとなくそういうルールがあるって分かった上で生きてると思うんだ。
I mean, that's not true at all.
っては言わないけど。そんなことないよ。少なくとも私はそうじゃないと思うのよね。もちろんザオさんの言う駆け引きってのも確かにあるとは思うけど、そういう冷たいルールだけじゃないから世の中成り立ってるって感じることもあるの。もっとお互いが寒い夜に寄り添って暖を取るようなそんな関係が。
Ow.
あえて名前をつけるなら愛情とか
私は師匠やお兄ちゃん、それにアキラやみんなからそういうのをたくさんもらってきたわ。
True.
価値とか利益だけが人と人の関係じゃないって思うのは、きっとこの愛情があるからだと思うのよね。
At those words, Miss Charles freezes. It's like someone just touched on an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. Well, she did trust us, so I don't think that you actually want to put a rock in the relationship right now. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
やっぱりわかんないかな。春光ちゃんが言う愛情っていうのは一度も感じたことないから。ザオちゃんちはね、大家族だったの。まあお家っていうより生き残りをかけた孤独みたいなとこだったんだけど、
Huh.
血のつながりが水より薄くて、唯一あるルールらしいものは10日交換だけ。食べ物、資源、情報、そういうのを一つでも多く持ってこれた子が少しだけ他の子よりいい扱いをしてもらえるの。ある日なんてすっごく寒い冬に薪と乾パンを交換してこいってお外に行かされたんだけど、子供のザオちゃんは足元を見られて持ってるものを全部取り上げられちゃった。雪の上に突き飛ばされて物乞いのクズって言われたっけ。しょうがないから手ぶらで帰ったら、役立たずのザオちゃんは丸2日間何にもないところに閉じ込められた。
That is straight up just daylight robbery. Taking stuff, calling them a beggar, and then just running away with their stuff instead of giving them anything back. Holy, I wasn't expecting this kind of level of... Yeah.
そのうちパパだった人がお腹がペコペコで死んじゃいそうなザオちゃんの前にみんなを集めてこう言った。よく見ておけ。この子にはもう価値がない。それでザオちゃん、お家から追い出されちゃったんだ。価値がないっていうのは人として見てもらえないってこと。それがよくわかったんだよね。ザオちゃんが今こうしてここに立ってるのは、あちこちをさまよいながら必死に勉強して自分が役に立つって証明できたからなの。今でもよく覚えてるよ。商人の一団をお手伝いしてた時、ビクビクしながら取引の書類を指さしたの。これ罠ですって。ザオちゃんが初めて人として見てもらえた時だった。その時ニコニコしながら、お嬢ちゃん、その頭に入ってるものの価値を分かってるって聞いてきた人がいて。
Really?
それが今ザオちゃんの上司なんだよね。はあ、なんだかいっぱい喋っちゃった。とにかくザオちゃん、君たちにそこまでの価値は示してないと思うんだけどな。もう一回聞くけど、どうしておせっかいを焼いてくれるの？
I was thinking that might actually be her job at hand, but I wasn't exactly expecting that. When you think about it, when I think about it again, she feels like that whatever the black suit said, actually, like I said, it resonated with her somewhere, but I wasn't expecting to have expecting a bit of trauma coming from her. But dang.
話してくれてありがとう、ザオさん。でも本当に感じない？私たちの間にはもうとっくに愛情が行ったり来たりしてるって。それに気づくのに もうちょっと時間がいるだけだと思うのよね。
I mean, hey.
私とっくにザオさんがすっごくいい人だってひしひし感じてるもの。
ザオちゃん、本当に君が羨ましいよ。まあいいや。とりあえずそのザオさんっていうのやめよう。こんなお話ししておいて他人行儀なのもなんだか変だもん。ほら、ザオちゃんって言ってみて。
That's nice.
ザオちゃん。
Zhao turns her head away for a little, away a little awkwardly, with a faint blush coloring her ears. Of course, right?
はいはい。じゃあ君たちはそろそろ雲岳さんに合流しなきゃいけないだろうし、お邪魔はしないでおくね。
ザオちゃんは一緒に来ないの？
ザオちゃん、感動の再会とかにはあんまし興味ないんだ。それに黒枝はまだ処理しなきゃいけないことが山積みだし。
I guess in a way she's embarrassed. And she wants to get distracted by work. So hey, that is fine.
じゃあまたね。
Zhao Zhao leaves. Indian Heights is even more likely than I remember. I think it's been that. That is the moon right there, I just realized. Hey, you alright? The sunset paints Balaam Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiao Guang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
どうしたの？急に私のことをじっと見つめて。顔に何かついてる？
どうしてかあまり現実味がなくてね。これでハッと目が覚めて全てが夢だったりしたら。
ちゃんと現実だから安心して。私はここにいるから。そうだ、まだちゃんとお礼を言えてなかったわよね。ありがとう、アキラ。あなたがいなかったら私まだあの終わらない悪夢の中だったかもしれないから。
Well, I feel like Senior has definitely put a lot of effort for this one.
お礼を言うなら釈弁さんじゃないかな。彼は春子を助ける方法を見つけてくれたんだから。
お兄ちゃんたら時間ができたら質問攻めにしてやるんだから。
Yeah.
あの時は絶望のどん底だったけど、あなたの声が聞こえたから持ちこたえられたの。またあなたに助けてもらっちゃった。あのね、アキラ、話したいことがあるの。もう一人の私のこと。あの子が何をしてるか実は毎回ちゃんとわかるわけじゃないから、あなたに変なこととかしてなかったかなって。
Well,
あの子のことを忘れないでほしいと言っていた。忘れたら許さないとも。
そんなこと言ってたの？いくらあの子の頼みだからってあんまり気にしなくていいから。あなたはきっと気づいてるわよね。あの子が私の認めたくなかった自分の一部だって。
it's almost as if it's a part of her, her true self that she has hidden away from other people. And I feel like that's completely fine, even though that I'm not sure whether or not to actually appear again in the story, but still.
私よりも素直でわがままだけど、私よりずっと勇気がある。これは欲しい、これは欲しくないってあの子ははっきり言えるけど、私にはできなかった。だからあの子が出てきてくれたのよね。けどもう違う。 ずっと拒んでたあの子を今は受け入れられる気がするの。
That's good.
正真正銘私たちは一つになったんだって。やっと自分自身と素直に向き合える。生命権を手にしたあの日から毎日ずっと怖かった。そのことをやっと認めてあげられる。痛いのが怖い、忘れるのが怖い、ある日突然死んじゃうのが怖いみんなに期待されることも怖いし、その期待を裏切っちゃうことはもっと怖い。生命権に選ばれたのが私じゃなかったらなんて卑怯なことを考えたりもした。ただの普通の女の子でいられたらどんなに良かったかって。ごめんねこんな姉弟子で幻滅させちゃうよね。
I mean, that's the true self, straight up. Again, pointing back to what Xiao Zhao just can we actually call her Xiao Zhao now? I guess we can, right? But actually thinking about that one, it does actually feel like being useful to someone kind of feels like a burden in a way. It's good that you're useful to someone, but still.
なんの話してくれてありがとう。また少し春光のことが分かった気がするよ。
そんなこんな話を聞いてくれてお礼を言うのは私の方だって。さーてもう遅いし適当感に戻りましょう。確か師匠はもう戻ってきたのよね。今度こそ雷かな。
Seeing Xiao Guang incredible and pending lecture, you can't help but laugh. They laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phelan Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end. But I feel like this is not the end. Well, there's one big problem solved.
先に雲岳山のみんなに連絡を。いや、どうせ怒られるのなら直接戻ろう。
Oh, what did she notice?
長期兵ってこんなに賑やかで鮮やかだったんだね。気づかなかったよ。
True.
コーヒーとパンの香り、露店の呼び込みや子供たちの笑い声。ただそれを見て感じるだけで幸せな気持ちになれるわ。
春光、もう遅いし、そろそろ適当感に戻らないか？
そうね、つい時間を忘れてたわ。みんなが心配する前に帰りましょう。
Oh, she has noticed 21?
あなたのお店でしょ。個性があって素敵ね。
Oh, 20, I was about to say. But hey, yeah, this is our store straight up. Like a little bit, like Baby Bird, Xiao Guang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video store for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick up all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. Well, I think I've got even bigger business running on 6th Street. So, are there way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? Huh? Yeah, a mountain of them. Wow. I wonder, what kind of stories are hidden inside them? Happy ones? Sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you? Oh. Let's check out together when we have the time. Maybe catch up on all the stories you miss. That's a promise. Huh? Xiao Guang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. What? Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny backstack of dust in your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brushing away. I see your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. That, not too sure what to make of that, but that I guess that would be cute. Oh, huh?
いい香り。瓦の匂いってこんな感じなのね。
Okay, I was about to say, where is the point where we actually interact with Xiao Guang? Yeah. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes would taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make would definitely taste even better too. Ah, wait, this isn't time for that. Let's hurry and meet up with everyone. Oh my gosh, she's getting really
もうすぐ
distracted.
みんなに会えると思うと楽しみね。怒られるかもしれないけど。
Well, there they are. Right, where's Xiao Guang? Is she alright? Shifu. Xiao Guang, I mean, she's alright. Xiao Guang gently pats Yishen Shifu on the back.
春子お前さん
私よ、師匠。
体は何ともないのか。
なんともないわよ。すっごく元気。信じられないなら、アキラに聞いてみて。
Okay. Yishen gives Xiao Guang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine. Almost like a older sister that is concerned about her younger one. Or maybe a mother, who knows. I don't think Yishen Shifu is that old.
よかったですね、春子ちゃん。ちょっと前まで感覚がほとんどなかったのに。ってあ、
感覚がなかっただと。
That's
そ
fine.
の次第を誰かさんにしっかり説明してもらう必要がありそうだな。
Oh boy. Everything is fine explained to Yishen Shifu, though the part about Yoshiren is still left unmentioned for the time being.
道理で春子の状況を堅くなに教えなかったわけだ。言いたいことはいろいろあるが、この場は結果オーライということにしておいてやる。
I mean, that's good, right?
春子の助けになってくれたようだな。よくやった。
どうにか取り繕えたからよかったものの。
Oi!
そういえば師匠、ずっと連絡が取れなかったみたいだけど、何かあったの？
ああ、本当はもっと早く着くはずだったんだが、近道のためにフォローをまたごうとしたら、そのうちの一つで厄介事があってな。
正確には宗主の行く手を阻む奴が現れたのだ。素性はわからぬが、随分と足止めを食わされたようだな。
Hmm.
足止めですか？お師匠様の足を止められるだなんて、一体誰だったんでしょう？
さあな。とことん慎重なやつだった。今のところ手がかりはない。その実力を除いてな。少し打ち合っただけだが、私に劣らないぞ。
So we're dealing with even bigger problems that in the horizon because you got people who is as strong as Yishen Shifu. Oh boy.
うつろがりに推挙される。この私にな。
Oh.
おいおい、お師さんと来たら普通に通りを歩いてるだけでうつろがり級のやつに出くわしちまうのか？
何者かが我ら雲岳さんに因縁をつけようとしていること。
Should we tell them about the black
疑
suits?
いようもないようだ。宗主。
落ち着け。この件は私もまだ整理がついてない。後で改めて話し合おう。
Mm-hmm.
うつろがりといえばお前さんたち、フォローでサンブリンガーの情報を見つけたと言ったな。
Yeah, we
その
did.
件も合わせてメイフラワーに話しておくとしよう。そうだ。釈炎の消息は何かないか？
お兄ちゃんは、その。
僕たちの方は特には。師匠の方はどうだい？何か手がかりがあっただろうか？
Well, we're covering for
大した
him.
ものじゃないが、ラマニアンフォローに現れたとは聞いた。まあ気にするな。私も引き続き調べていく。何にせよ春子、アキラ。いろいろあったようだし、お前さんたちはしばらく休め。ただし、今回事なきを得たのはたまたまに過ぎん。二度と危ない真似はするな。
分かってるわ、師匠。
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just say you're about to head back to your own room to get some rest. A message suddenly comes through. Oh, is it maybe the mayor? Oh, the senior, yeah. Yeah, I need to talk to you in Xiangguang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Of course. It's a message from my brother. I got it too. No, senior finally stopped writing letters, I guess. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? He said we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. I mean, it's linked to this meeting point with Xiao Guang. So where exactly are we going? I mean, no one's around, maybe Badlion, but let's go and head forward. Okay, well, that seems to be just around this corner. Oh, there he is. This place too. Okay. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On the familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees it clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of gentle warmth you once knew.
春子、調子は元通りになっただろうか？
He's almost whispering as well. That's good.
大丈夫よ、お兄ちゃん。私は何ともない。それどころか、今は前よりずっといろんなことが感じられる。
I feel like it's best worth mentioning. I was kind of right when her senses has been gradually sucked away by the Qingming sword. I feel like that's something to point out as because now that she is able to perfectly see and perfectly feel everything, it feels like the moment she actually interacts with Qingming sword might have been a point where she just starts to lose a little bit. It's kind of like a 0.01% per day kind of thing from the looks of which. But I'm actually surprised that well, it also explains why she doesn't remember us when we were kids. Almost like a child friend for some reason. But hey, that's cool.
それでずっとみんなに隠してたこと、そろそろ話してくれる？
お弟子さん、この度は春光が大変お世話になりました。お礼を言わせてください。いいんだ。大切な姉弟子のためだからね。当然のことだよ。
お兄ちゃん、話をそらしたわね。
春光、僕だって答えてやりたいのは山々だと思う。けれど、今じゃないんだ。
He needs us to do something else.
僕たちには目下重要なことがあります。
Oh?
生命権の契約を解く手段を僕は見つけました。ラマニアンフォローの中、春光の五感を取り戻したあの場所で、あれが持つ始まりの主の力とのつながりに基づき、僕は特別な方法を見出したんです。春光、すぐに行こう。剣から解き放たれれば、君はもう暗がりの中で生きて行かずに済むんだ。自由になれる。
でも契約を解除したら生命権はどうなるの？
雲岳さんは次の剣士を探すだろう。
いい。
そこからどうするかは彼らの問題だ。
ごめん、お兄ちゃん。私、できない。
なぜだ。この剣がある限り、君に安らぎが訪れないことは分かっているはずだ。いや、安らぎどころか、君は。
生命剣に剣士が必要なのは、この中に渦巻く2つの力の均衡を保つため。それをやめたら、剣士に降りかかるのとは比較にならない災いが起きちゃうかもしれないのよ。
Yeah, I mean, it feels like that is something that needs to exist. That needs to be done.
お兄ちゃんも分かってるわよね。そんなことが起きたら、罪のない人がたくさん命を落とすって。
それがどうしたというんだ。僕の妹の命が見知らぬ人々のそれより軽いとでも言うのか。
違うの。私のことを思ってくれてるのはわかるよ。でもこれは私自身の選択だから。
何を言ってる。君に選択の余地などない。
Xinian has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiao Guang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
釈園さん、春光はまだ回復したばかりなんだ。あまりきつい言葉を投げかけてはいけない。すみません。取り乱してしまいました。本来ならば二人にこんな話を聞かせるつもりはなかったのですが、生命権を手放さないというならもはや是非もありません。いいかい、春光。僕たちは最初から選択の余地などなかった。何もかも仕組まれていたんだから。
どういう意味？
雲岳山、陸甲州、果てはあのイーシェン師匠に至るまで、僕たちにあの残酷な秘密をひた隠しにしてきたんだ。真実を知りたければ僕についてくるといい。君の目の前で彼らの偽善に満ちた仮面を引き裂いてやろう。
Yeshian turns without saying another word, and heads straight to a sweeping tempo. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiao Guang, he follow after him. Ooh. Well, this doesn't look good. Oh! Oh, the Elder Lu and Yishan Chupu is there. Okay. Is it but down you return to pay penance? Dude! Okay. Back at Sweeping Tempo, under Senior Year's command, you gather everyone at Sweeping Tempo.
よう釈園、一体どの程でこの適当感に戻ってきた。まったく恥を知れ。
Granted, I feel like it's not exactly like Yushin, Triple, or anyone else's fault. But dude, the Elder is definitely completely just... Only see, again, only sees the Sword Bringer. The Sword Keeper as a Sword Keeper.
恥を知るべきなのはあなた方雲岳さんの方ではないのか。
釈園、そいつはどういう意味だ。
文字通りの意味です。師匠、いえ、宗主イーシェン、新エリート中から罪なき子供たちを探し出し、弟子などと称して雲岳山へと連れ帰る。だが実態は生命権に捧げる生贄の選定だ。そのような行いが恥ずべきに当たらないとでも言うのですか。
お前さん、気は確かか。
今さら取り繕うんじゃない。僕と春光、二人の孤児が幸運にも雲岳山に引き取られた。その幸運とは果たしてどちらにとってのものだ。生命権に耐えうる適合者を二人も得ることができた雲岳山にとってのものだったのではないのか。お前たちはいつから僕ら兄弟を狙っていた。父さんたちの事故の後からか、あるいはもっと前から。おそらく彼らに起きたことも お前たちと無関係ではない
Okay,
のだろ
that's being a bit far.
う。親の庇護を失い帰る家を亡くした二人の子供。これほどかどわかすにたやすい存在もない。一生かけても返しきれない恩だ。そうは思わないか、陸公衆。
黙れ。
陸、お前さんは言ったな。春光が生命権に触れたのは偶然だと。
偶然か。なんとも都合の良い言い訳。
Yeah.
陸公衆、お前はあまたとその機会を用意し、僕たちのような選ばれし子供が偶然生命権に触れるよう仕向けてきた。妹の春光はその中でも最も不幸だった子供の一人に過ぎない。
罰当たりな。生命権に選ばれるということは至高の栄誉だ。英雄となり主情を守る権利を授かることなのだぞ。
Okay.
釈縁の言うことは誠なんだな。陸、私をたばかっていたのか。
あくまで被害者のつもりだと。あなたが苦心して作り上げたという喧嘩にしても全く意味のないものだったと言わざるを得ない。始まりの主が目覚めてしまった以上、生命権の反動はもはやどんな力でも抑えることができない。あなたの喧嘩に妹を守ることなどできはしなかった。こうした運命は何もかもあの子が生命権に触れた瞬間からすでに定まっていたんだ。
In a way, yeah, is right. In a way, I mean, you granted these curiosity herself one probably let her to solve case itself. And if Mr. Liu was there, he probably thought it would be a good idea to let her touch the case because that's, oh my gosh. But she did try. She had made a promise to her sister Yi Jiang. I feel Yi Xuan Triple. To be to try and suppress the effects of the sword case. And granted, it has worked to an extent, even though it's like 0.0001% affecting her the entire time. Dude.
だが釈縁、お前さん、どうしてそんなことを。
始まりの主が僕の心に踏み入った時、僕の意識もまたあの存在とつながった。生命権の真実が手に取るように分かったとも。
Okay.
それから少々手を回して当時の雲岳さんの弟子たちを調べさせてもらったよ。哀れな万岳先生。あの人は雲岳さんの所業を知らず、僕たち兄弟にとって良いことだと本気で信じていたというのに。だが孤児の選別を担っていた弟子たちは違う。これほどの規模の関係を陸公衆一人で成し遂げられるはずもない。お前のもとで密かに動いていた弟子たちに誰一人として罪の意識を持つ者はいなかったのか。
True, I mean there'll be some people like Mr. Liu who wants to. We need to find the sword case because we need to find the next sword keeper because it's the greatest honor of all, but actually it's not. Some of them maybe just to save their own skin, and some of them thinking that this is honorable. Oof.
当然だ。この行いの正しさは彼らも分かっている。
正しさ正しさか。この告発を受けてなお虚飾と犠牲による英雄の再生産を繰り返そうというのだ。まったく馬鹿げている。そして宗主イーシェン、あなたが共犯でさえなかったとは
Okay.
恥ずかしもいいところだ。
I mean, she's not entirely guilty, but
門下の弟子たちが何をしているのか知る由もなかったか。あるいはその頭には先代のことしかなく、それ以外の命などどうでもよかったのか。
hmm.
釈縁。
分かっただろう春光。これが真実だ。僕たちには初めから選択の余地なんてなかったんだ。生命権を手放せ。これ以上その権に縛られるな。君は君だけの人生を歩む権利がある。
縛られる？ 生命権はお主に存在価値を与えたのだぞ。
Hmm.
楊春光が若くして強大な力を持ち得たことは生命権の恩寵である。故に枷などではなく誇りとすべきなのだ。
But they don't see it as an honor. That's the thing.
誇り？それは誰のものだ？雲岳さんか？それともあなた個人のものか？軽々しく言ってくれる。代償を払うのが自分ではないからと言って。
払えるものなら喜んで払ったとも。私にその素質があれば、とうの昔に生命権との契約を結んでいた。
And that's also another thing. Teaming sword doesn't choose no one can choose the owner for a teaming sword, which is even worse when you actually compare with what Mr. Liu is doing.
代償がなんだ。11年前、死に赴く先代や同門たちを前に何もできなかったことに比べれば。
剣士を羨むのは勝手にしたらいい。だが誰しもがお前のように力への執着を持つと思うなら大間違いだ。この世には英雄になどならず、ただ平穏に生きていたい人間だっている。お前たち雲岳さんは彼らの人生を踏みにじってきたんだ。
個人的な執着などではない。剣士は生命権のため、雲岳さんのため、ひいては新エリート全体のために存在する。一人を犠牲にして何千何万という主情を救えるのなら、払う価値のある代償ではないか。
No, everyone sees that.
二言目には主情と。その有象無象の命が僕の春光より大切だとでも言うのか。剣士となるべき星のもとに生まれたから、剣に選ばれたからといって当然の犠牲だと納得しろというのか。ただ一人の妹が顔も知らぬ大勢のために苦しみ続けるのを僕は良しとしない。
何を。私の選択は確かに人々を救った。始まりの主を一人で退治せんと思い上がった挙句、まんまと取り込まれたお主と違ってな。
Is that what you think?
そこまで自分の正しさを過信できていたのなら、なぜ嘘や隠し事にすがった？そうだろう。自ら進んで犠牲になるものを探せばいい。かつての雲岳さんがそうしていたように、正々堂々と生贄を掲げ、お前たちが言うところの偉業を成し遂げればいいじゃないか。
主なき生命権がどれだけの災いをもたらすかを知りながら、悠長に英雄を待てと。それは怠慢だ。責任の放棄だ。楊春光、己が剣を手放したことで消えゆく命をお主は座して見ていることができるのか。
私は
妹に話しかけるな。あの子にそんな責任はない。
楊釈炎、お主も言っただろう。妹が生命権に触れたその時、もはや定められたのだ。
That's a thing,
英
right?
雄たれという運命、宿命とともにその責任も。
That's the thing, right? Like, it's an honor to become the king and to become the hero with seeming sword. One that people think like that, I think it's a worthy cause to actually put people on the seeming sword. Granted, they at the very least, seeming sword they're not of the other people who try to offer themselves to them. And then there's also a teaming sword that will only choose one person after the last, like, user just sacrifices themselves. I feel like this is like complementary forces working against each other. One, the teaming sword. Two, the people like Elder Liu, who would actually who actually thinks about teaming sword being the one who is teaming sword being the hero. And then someone like Senior Year, who thinks that and who feels that they weren't given a choice to begin with. But dang.
そこまでだ、釈炎。 すべてはこの私がそうしたる務めを怠ったせいだ。私は、いや、我ら雲岳さんは必ずやお前さんたち兄弟に納得のいく説明をする。
There's a point, and then Ishin is like right there with Shun Guang, where like she tried her best to try and figure things out, and it still doesn't feel like it's enough. But hey,
説明などいらない。僕の望みは瞬間を解放してあげることだけだ。妹の人生をこれ以上あの剣で縛らないでくれ。
and I feel like we need Xiao Guang's her own opinion in this. But she's trying to speak too.
みんな割り込んですまない。けれどまずは春光の意見を聞いてみない。
Mm-hmm.
これは春光の人生なんだ。ここにいる誰も彼女に代わって決めることはできないと思う。
ありがとう、アキラ。私の代わりに言ってくれて。陸老師、一つだけ聞いてもいい？
Oh.
あの時、お父さんとお母さんに起きたこと、本当に雲岳さんが関わってたの？
いや、確かに生命権の代償を隠しこそしたが、そこまで畜生じみたことはしておらぬ。
It's more towards that whoever it is, whether it's Zortis or something else, has caused the implosion of that area with Miasma. Yeah, I would totally agree that, dude, he's got nothing to do with that. Even if Senior Year says that they may have done something like that, no. That definitely feels a bit like that is got to do with the creator and the Miasma he's creating.
お主らの特殊な体質を発見したのはその後のことだ。
わかった。みんなごめんなさい。これからのことはお兄ちゃんと話し合わせて。
Oh.
春光、平気か？本当にすまない。私は。
師匠、私平気よ。お兄ちゃんの心配も陸老師の事情もわかる。それに私はもう決めたから。
Oh. Xiaogun gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. She's got a full picture now, and she's ready to decide. Well, she already decided. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie. Is still choosing to embrace one's fate. I mean, she still chooses to be the holder of the Timing sword. But yeah. It doesn't seem like Senior Pan or Senior Ufu is around, but let's talk to Yishan first. It's been a long time since you had to talk to her. As a Shufu, I have feared to protect my own disciple. Whether as a High Preceptor of Yunhui Summit, or as a Shufu, I have failed. But you did your best. So don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Liu Hongzhou was supposed to come with us. But he wasn't sure enough back then. So his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. Oh no. He also lost his sister in the hollow. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone seems to be a victim of this hollow thing. And then it's like a case of like, it's not just like everything, it's not like everyone. But some people just choose to blame someone else. There's gotta be a resolution to like these, and that doesn't feel like it's going to be resolved within this episode. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than them, and that he hated his own weakness. He hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, the agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Yeah, everyone is like that. Now that we see the full picture, Elder Lu is like that, Yishin Shupu is like that. I wouldn't say Xiao Guang and Xuan Shupu and Xuan Senior is like that, but they're also the same there. Everyone who's lost their loved ones at Hollow feels like they could have done more. Because dang. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hengzhou's situation. Based on current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunhui Summit, but he also face punishment for public security. Oh yeah, absolutely. That man has done so much like injustice that even if he has lost something, he's got to face some form of punishment, man. Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiao Guang has endured. After a long silence, Yishen Shupu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiao Guang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Alright, well, you'll be well. My throat is already completely getting busted. Okay, here's the deal. We can go ahead and proceed forward. Granted, I now know that we have the Source Seeker Chronicles to actually do. Let's get this one to do. So, I feel like the next few days is going to be coverage of this game. And you know what I can possibly do? Here's the deal. Tomorrow we will work towards completing the chapter 5 itself. It's been a long time coming and want to see the story to the end, but at the same time, I'm going to see if I can dedicate Wednesday to finishing up these 3 itself. Granted that this one is 2 days, this one is 6 days. Yeah. Let's focus on actually completing these. And then we can proceed on with like the rest of the story. I feel at the very least, I actually got to finish this spot out. Because I feel like it's still pointed as a final battle, so like there's still more to experience itself. Okay, they're right over here, so let's go and talk to them. And then, oh, Lock Spring is here too. Okay, so what's going on? You walk to one side with Xiao Guang, Senior Ye, and Lock Spring.
こんなところ今すぐ手を、春子。生命圏とのつながりを断ち切りさえすれば、君は。
ごめんね、お兄ちゃん。でも私、もう決めたの。生命圏は手放さないって。
陸の言葉を気にしているのか。何度も言うように、それは君の責任では。
違うってば。誰の言葉も気にしてなんかない。それは私の選択。私、子供の頃、街角のお店で食べられる金木犀のケーキが好きだったわよね。食べるたびにお腹が痛くなるから、お兄ちゃんに禁止されちゃったやつ。でも、あれからも我慢できなくて、こっそり何度か買ってたんだ。案の定お腹を壊して、病院送りになりかけたこともあったけど。
I mean, yeah. That's her fault at that point. If she actually just go ahead secretly like get a couple more. Man.
春子。
あの時こっそりケーキを食べたこと、一度も後悔してないわ。いつまでも守ってもらうわけにもいかないもの。私もこんなに大きいんだから、自分のことは自分で責任を持たなきゃよね。大好きなお菓子を食べて、お腹を壊して結果を受け入れるのだって、私の人生の立派な一部なんだから。綺麗なガラス玉の中で 朽ち果てるまで守られ続けてちゃダメ。ちゃんと自分で生きて、失敗して、転んで、泣いて、笑わなきゃ。
ケーキなら好きなだけ食べてくれたらいい。だがそれとこれとは話が違うんだ。兄として君がみすみす死に向かうのを見ているわけには。
It's supposing the points of where there is also the points of I can't remember which Shakespeare story it is, but the inaction of an inaction of someone is just as guilty as someone who has done a bad deed. Because if you don't do anything, try to rectify whatever issue there is, who else is there? And I mean, who's to blame? The one who didn't do anything, or the one who did the bad thing? I feel like both will actually have just got to be blamed at the very least. Because, yeah.
本当に私が死に向かってるかは終わりにたどり着いてみるまで誰にもわからないでしょ。
Mm-hmm.
分かっているのか、春子。死よりも恐ろしいのは来る日も来る日も終わりなく続く恐怖と苦しみだ。いつ記憶を、五感を、この世界とのつながりを全て失うのか知ることさえできない。いつ終わるとも知れない喪失の日々が続くんだ。それでも呪われた剣を手放さないというのか。
だってお兄ちゃん、私最初から全部知ってるもの。生命剣と契約を結んだその瞬間から自分のたどる運命を、剣の中で絶え間なく衝突する2つの力も、剣艦では到底抑えらんない反動も、いつか記憶に五感、そして全部を失っていくことも。
そんなこと今まで話してくれなかったじゃないか。
Man, hey.
だからお兄ちゃんはもっと心配するでしょ。今こうなってるみたいにね。一日ごとに確実に終わりが近づいてて、常に喪失と隣り合わせで何かを手に入れるほど失うものも多くなる。でもそれって別に私だけじゃないと思うのよね。人は誰しもいつか死ぬって考えたらみんなそう。だから私もみんなと同じようにどう生きていくかを選びたい。
Yeah. I think that is the most like pure thing about to do. Just live up your life however you see fit. Right? Without like affecting, not without affecting too many people, but still. It is the strongest form of purity, and at the same time also makes one feel full. Man, what does this game really makes me think about life so much, man?
お兄ちゃん言ってたでしょ。みんなを救うために犠牲になる私の命だってみんなの命と同じかそれ以上に大事なんだって。それなら逆だって成り立つわよね。私はみんなで、みんなは私。生命権の苦しみを身をもって知ってるから次の誰かに同じ絶望を味わってほしくない。最悪の存在を知ってるから剣を手放すことでみんなにそれが降りかかってほしくない。お兄ちゃんからしたらと思うかもしれないけど私はそういう人になりたい。というかそういう人になることを選びたいの。
That's nice. There's a light in Xiao Guang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Xenia remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
僕はただの凡人だ。だから見知らぬ誰かよりも実の妹を心配する。主情の重みなんて僕には背負えないし背負う気もない。だが君が本当にそう望んでいるのなら兄としてその選択を尊重しよう。だからといって諦めはしない。必ず君も納得する形で救う方法を見つけ出してみせる。
それなら私だけじゃなくて
お兄ちゃんのためにも一つ約束をして。ちゃんと自分のことも幸せにするって。私が選んだことも運命もお兄ちゃんのせいじゃないんだから、背負おうとしなくていいの。
That's nice.
お兄ちゃんは私のためにもうたくさんのことをしてくれたから。
Yashin opens his mouth, but no words came out. He looks at Xiao Guang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, and helplessness. Perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
ごめんね、アキラ。壮大な兄弟喧嘩に付き合わせちゃって。
That's okay. Xiao Guang subconsciously twists the hem of hers closed within her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
やっぱり妹。あのね、私たちが適当感で会った時、どこかで会ったって聞いたけど、
Yeah.
あの時は本当に初対面じゃなかったの。本当はお墓まで持ってくつもりだったけど、あなたに打ち明けなかったら一生後悔するかもって思うようになって。
There's also a possibility that she has forgotten about it, but having actually show concern for her definitely unlocked her wife's memory. And she'll like, dude, I've had a feeling that the dream is probably just like a core memory unlocking, and I was right. When hey,
あの時私は生命圏の力を知ったばかりの子供だった。自分の運命を知ったばかりで、夜に一人長期兵でお母さんのくれたオルゴールを抱きしめてた。もっと小さい頃は家族みんなでその曲を口ずさんだこともある。大事なもの。でもあの日はなんでか急に音が出なくなっちゃったの。どんなにいじってもうんともすんとも言わなくて、もう戻ってこない両親がオルゴールに重なって泣いちゃったのよね。涙が全然止まらなくて、あ、私もこのオルゴールみたいに壊れちゃったんだって思った時、
I just realized something. She said that she had just received a taming sword. I feel like we came in. Why are we the main character? That's because we actually just came in at the right time and tried to resolve Xiao Guang's little dilemma with the music box. Dang, wasn't expecting that, but dude.
あなたがいたの。オルゴールを直して良い品屋で金木犀の飴を買ってくれた。金木犀の味が好きになったのもその時からなの。あの時の私はあなたにこう聞いた。目の前にあるのが底なしの真っ暗な穴だと分かってても歩き続けなきゃダメなのかなって。そしたらあなたは前に進んでみないとわからないこともあるって教えてくれたの。私が果てしない真っ暗闇だと思ってるものも案外そんなに怖くないのかもって。でもずいぶん前のことだし、あなたはきっともう忘れちゃってるわよね。
No, remember. Yeah, I thought that was just a dream. No.
覚えているような気がする。前に一度夢に見たくらいだからね。けれどなんだろう、このしっくりとこない気持ちは。
覚えてくれてたんだ。嬉しい。あなたにとってはちょっとした出会い以上のものじゃなかったかもしれないけど、私にとっては冷たくて暗い部屋に差し込んだ朝の光みたいだった。あの時かけてくれた言葉のおかげで長くて暗い夜を越えられたの。言葉の力だけじゃない。あなたからはそれまでに感じたことのないくらい
安心できる何かを感じた。何が起きてもきっと立ち向かおうって思える、そんな何かが。
After saying that, Xiaoguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she is ready to reveal the deeper secrets hidden in her heart.
そしてもう一人の楊春子。昔の私はあの子の存在をなるべく隠そうとしてた。わがままでずるくて、それが私の一部だなんてすっごく恥ずかしいって思ってた。でも今は違う。結局あの子は本当に私の一部だったんだもの。この心が叫んでた恐怖と不安、
There we go.
私が人間だっていう証だった。どんなにすごい人でも恐怖を感じないことなんてないでしょ。だから怖がる自分も、弱音を吐く自分も、逃げ出したくなる自分も全部受け入れるって決めた。だって私は人並みに怖がりなだけじゃなくて、人並みの愛と勇気を持ってる。恐怖心は私に慎重さを、愛と勇気は前に進む勇気をくれる。あの子はこの世界より先に死ぬなんてまっぴらって言ったけど、今の私はこの世界と一緒に生きてたいって思うの。最初にザオちゃんと取引してラマニアンフォローに入った時は、みんなに守られてるっていう後ろめたさに耐えられなくなったからだし、その次に入った時は大きくなったフォローが長期兵を飲み込もうとしてるのを見て、生命権の剣士としての責任を感じたから。私にしかできないのなら何が何でも成し遂げなきゃって思ったからだけど、今この時私は生命権を受け入れてその剣士になる。後ろめたさからでも責任を感じたからでもない。運命に従うんじゃなくて、私が運命を自分で選ぶんだから。この世界のために、私のために、それとあなたのために何かをしてあげたいから。急にこんなこと言われてびっくりするわよね。でも本当に私にとってアキラは特別なの。あなた自身はひょうひょうとしてるのに、私の不安や痛みを全部受け止めてくれるくらい頼もしいんだから。不思議よね。
After saying that, Xiaoguang's eye looks a little shy. I mean, hey, if it's like, I feel like this game has definitely made us clear. We definitely have multiple different choices to make. Randa is also almost like all girls as well, but when you come to think about it, I don't think. I feel like the way you play is up to you. And hey, if people want to choose Shun Guang as their own like in Zenless Zone Zero partner, then that's completely fine by me. I don't know. At least that's what I feel.
とにかく私最近いろいろなことが、こういうことなんだってわかるようになったんだけど、それって全部あなたがいてくれたおかげなのかなって。
何か不安になったかい？大丈夫。前にも言ったように、僕は春光の味方だ。君の代わりに決断してあげることはできないけれど、一度君がそうと決めたなら絶対に受け止めてみせるよ。
うん、きっとよ。ごめんね、ずいぶん引き止めちゃった。それじゃあおやすみ、アキラ。お互いいい夢見ましょう。
And yeah, that is it. Teaming curse has been lifted, and we are still in action. But here at the valleys, it'll be a good place to actually stop. I will see if I can actually do anything more about this situation, but wait a second, say. For granted, I don't think she actually appeared right over here. I'm pretty sure that actually reveals the fourth. Yeah, there we go. So I have a feeling that she is stepping added something. Lemon Hollow is in trouble again, worse than ever before. As a swordkeeper of Teaming Sword, I must go. This is my duty. And now she has realized that it's not really her duty. It's not really her fate. It's the path that she's actually gone down. And chosen to go down. And I think that is fine. This page contains no text, only chaotic, disorderly mess of scribbles of varying intensity. As someone trapped in a dark room, desperately trying to report their might to draw something, yet unable to create anything at all. I read this right before we actually just jump inside the hollow too. Cause yeah. Again! Oh well, we also got the bit that that Proxy actually sleeps in. I wonder when they actually address that she actually calls the cat Proxy. Okay, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you again so much for watching. I think I know what kind of schedule I'm going to put up. So do stay tuned for that. We will definitely be going live tomorrow. Not sure what time though. But I'm definitely feeling like we will have to get into the game again itself. So stay tuned for that one. We will definitely be covering the rest of the story tomorrow. Alright, until next time guys, thank you guys so much for watching. For those who are watching on YouTube, I hope you guys have a wonderful day too. This has been the highest view I actually have over here. But I do have to actually point out, I may try to see if I can make things a little bit easier this time around, so at least we can actually see the chat on screen, yeah? If I can actually do that, that would be pretty fun. Maybe this week. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Have you guys have a wonderful day. If it's nighttime for you guys, though, have you guys take care of yourselves. And until the next stream, this is Delphin signing out. And I will catch you guys on the square side. Yeah? Alright, see ya.